'Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from the roof. 'Cause you fucking love it when I fade. 'Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from the roof. 'Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Hello everybody! JK with that first, and how are we all doing today? How is everyone? Oh yeah, it's time for the return of Tiny Game Tuesday!
It's Christmas. Merry Crisis.
Merry Chrysler. Let's go. Of course, you know what else it's the return of today. You know what else is back. I've got a camera again. You guys can see me. I'm visible. I mean, the saturation's kind of weird, and I don't know if I can fix that. But I do exist. Ooh. Look at me. Don't get used to these headphones, though. I am planning on returning these tomorrow because I hate them. Not the fit. I think it fits fine. It's just everything sounds so distant and muddied. I handed these headphones to my brother, right? I made sure the door's closed. Like, yeah, it is a Shuckle. It's a me. It's a me. Yeah, I had my brother try these because he knows more about audio than I do, and he described the sound as it's as fuzzy as a woolly bear. And I love it. Oh my god, I love that description so much. Like, because it's also perfect. That's exactly what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like. It's so fuzzy. Everything sounds so distant and muddied. Fucking. No, that's how I would say it. I would say it fucking sucks. He has a way with words that I don't quite. Fuzzy as a bear tick. I think it's fuzzier than a bear tick. But way to bring back the meme now. Another thing I'm gonna have to get used to, right? Is that my camera usually is it's like down here. But now. Hi. It's up. My camera is up for the first time. It does mean that, like, it's a more flattering angle for my chin, yeah? Yeah, exactly, the angle is so high. Like, I'm trying it out like this, but maybe, like, I could also put it below a little bit. I think it could probably stand up there, but we'll see. We'll try it like this, and if I don't like it, I can always move it, because I can move it like that as well. Like, look at all this cool stuff I have, guys! I can actually move the camera! novel concept. Moving a camera. Minecraft when? My life is still pretty busy right now, so it's a little bit tricky to, like, the concept of running a Minecraft server is a little bit tricky. But yeah, the recap, I do want to bring Minecraft back. I'm tossing around ideas about what we can do to, one, keep Minecraft fresh, and two, actually allow me to be able to manage it at the same time. Like, I mean, I know we'll be just fine with a vanilla server, but, ideally, I'll be able to pay for the Minecraft server. Like, I'm juggling a lot of things at the moment. I'm doing so many things, both on and offline, and it's difficult to keep up with all of them. So but that is one of the things that I've been thinking about. How to incorporate Minecraft back into, the stream. Because the Minecraft server was some of the best antics I think we've had on the channel. And I want to keep the fun rolling. How ideas about the technical side of the server, they would, at its biggest advantage, nearly half the cost of running it. That's a fascinating idea, JK. You'll have to tell me more. You will have to tell me more. Now let me see. At one point I did show the trailer for this game, because I have tried to play Apotheker before, and it was intense enough that my old computer could not stream it, and, like, it just kept dying a lot. So now with a new computer, I know this is what I want to do. This is what I want to, no, not that. This is what I want to do. I want to play this. Compared to previous hosting prices viewed at a glance at least. Gotcha. Like, okay, I will say one thing that, was really nice about the hosting service I was using is that, support was very, very good. They typically got back to me about my issues within, like, an hour. So, like, I would recommend it to people who are hosting a server for the very first time. Even if the prices are slightly higher than, some other companies. Like, I don't dislike them. But it's I feel like I might be about to outgrow them. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, my stream setup is still slightly scuffed, as you can probably tell. One of the things that I've had to adapt to is that my camera, its feed is in 720p. Now, this is an upgrade in resolution, but it's not like 1080 720, it's just 720. It's 720 by 720. Proud of me! Oh my goodness, Joe! Thank you so much! Here, by the way, guys. Shoutouts to Jay Chili. That's not the entire reason he's speaking up, but he's getting a shout out anyway. Alright, I saw you were playing Meg's Monster, and I was a little bit tired last night, so I couldn't stop by, but hope that game was fun. Right. Yeah, so my new camera is square, and as such, I've cropped it differently, but I'm still gonna have to get used to, like, where I move my hands to have them be visible, because I think the FOV might be slightly smaller than my other one. And then, of course, the fact that I have to look up now is very weird. Whole game, really good. I'm so, like, yeah, I probably read that out loud already, but yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Like, there are just sometimes those games where you just have to sit down and play through them all in one sitting, right? Just that fun. Now, I think Apotheker is going to be a little bit too long for one sitting, especially because I'm not at the top of my game today. I might need to cut the stream short, depending on how I'm feeling in general. But here's hoping we can get farther in the game than I was able to last time. Because last time, we had like 7 stream crashes within half an hour of playtime. It shouldn't be too hard to beat that. That said, I am going to read out everything like it is my, my first playthrough, because I don't remember all the details. I don't remember all of them. And, this game deserves my attention. That said, I do know what we called our store last time.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers! Look at that, you actually get to see the hydrates again. And the stretch. Alright. Stretch, 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 and slowly lowering them down to the sides. Yeah, little Sippy! Little Sippy's coming back! Oh, we're gonna actually see the full story of Little Sippy! The poison shop. Little Sippy's poison shop. Because that's all it'll take. One little Sippy. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the game. Oh, right, it has multiple save files. Let's go. Right. Okay, I remember... I think we selected efficiency last time. Like, because this one was the standard difficulty. We definitely did not do expertise. But, yeah, I think I remember picking efficiency and then saying, like, oh, if things go poorly, we can always boot up as experiment. So, why not treat it the same way? Why not treat it the same way? This isn't the first time we've restarted, so we can restart as many times as it takes. As many times. Alright, let's go. Oh, dear me, are you upset, little one? Perhaps a sweet treat will do the trick. Aww. My face is conveniently not able to be seen in this photograph. Drink as much as you like, child. I brewed this one special just for you. One of my tastiest potions, made to help you grow up big and strong. You see, sweetheart, potions are the most beautiful science there is in the world. Potions allow you to do whatever you'd like, and you can accomplish such amazing things. Oh, I can see you're excited. Yes, I think you could be a fine potion brewer one day. I can see it in your eyes. You've got the spark inside of you. Yes, such magic in these bottles. Dearest grandchild, I am afraid I have some horrible news. Your grandmother, my darling wife, has fallen quite ill in recent days. Even the best doctors have been unable to ease her fever. We have nearly lost all hope. In her lucid moments, she told us of a potion that could save her. She gave us vague details, but none of us know the first thing about brewing potions. The local alchemist was unable to even decipher her scrawlings. But she kept mentioning your name. I know she's seen the spark in you. I have attached to this letter the deed and keys to your grandmother's old potion shop in downtown Rainwall, as well as what little we know about how to brew the supposed miracle potion. Please, child, help her. We fear she may not survive more than a fortnight. God damn it, Fortnite! I can't escape Fortnite! Should try a little sippy? My save her life. Yeah, little poison. Let's go. Let's get a little poison. Yeah, Fortnite. Let's go, Fortnite. Alright. To save your grandmother, you must concoct the perfect potion, a mixture of unparalleled vitality. Create the perfect potion. Can only add one of most ingredients. Due by day 14. So we have 2 weeks to create the perfect potion to save Granny. Now, that's like our overarching goal, but, you know, there's little ones. To my sweetheart, if you're reading this, you must have decided to take up potion making. I always knew you were destined to acquire this shop. I left behind a few gifts to get you started, as well as a few potion recipes to help you understand the basics. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. To start, you should make a basic beginner's potion, then work your way up from there to fulfilling public orders. Open up the order labeled Beginner's Brew first. Alrighty. Let's start the quest. Occasionally someone might stop by the store front for more personal requests making potions for me. Oh! Loading screens. This is your laboratory. This is where you will craft all the potions that are requested. There are 3 main areas of the lab: the ingredients, the tools, and the analysis panel. You'll need all 3 of these areas when making a potion. This is your analytics panel. There are 3 meters showing the current levels of your potion: health, energy, and flavor of the potion. Okay. The potion starts average in all 3 aspects and is adjusted by adding ingredients or using tools. Any potential changes to the potion will be shown here. Right, yeah, because some people just want tasty potions. The tastiest potion. And that'll get Grandma to wake right up. Yeah, you recognize the interface. Is it because I tried to play this game before, maybe? Yeah, okay. Each potion has a target range for each meter, represented by the diagonal bars. The lights above will flash when in the target range. The gauge shows the stability of the potion. Tools and ingredients will decrease it. Some instability is okay, as long as you don't reach 0 stability. That would not be good. Over here is your list of ingredients. You can filter them using the menu above. Right now you have 2 ingredients. Try selecting one of them now. Selecting ingredient tool will show the potential effects of the potion. Now try adding an ingredient to the cauldron. I need to move chat a little bit because it's covering the instability meter, and that would be bad if I couldn't see that. Alright, here we go. Add lavender. Good job. You can see how adding the ingredients adjusts the stats and stability of your potion, but one ingredient wasn't quite enough. Try adding the rest. Okay, add some slugs and lavender. Slug and lavender potion. Mwah. You feel moved. Yeah, you won't feel as moved when I actually have another monitor, but that might still be a little bit. After all, I just had a whole upgrade happen, you know? Right, we have a cooling fridge, gas tank, whisk, and frog hearts. Okay, this potion should give you a great way to test your new tools. Just be sure to toss it after. Standard toxic, invigorating, and disgusting. Let's go! Let's make such a disgusting potion. Disgusting poison. You have new tools. These tools modify the potion based on what's already been added. To start, add frog hearts to the cauldron. Boom! Oh, both of them. Good, but not quite enough. You can see that the flavor meter still isn't in the target zone. Uh-huh. Try using your new tools. The gas tank, the cooling fridge, the whisk. Click on to see what they do. Click submit button to use them. Okay. Okay, subdues the health effects, intensifies all the effects, and subdues the energy effects. So this, we need to intensify all effects. Then subdue the health effects, which, frankly, I don't think is what a whisk is for. Didn't you have a second monitor to the previous computer? Yes, that is my only monitor now, because the previous computer was a laptop, and that came with a screen. So, since I'm not using the laptop anymore, I just have one monitor now. For now. Yeah. I don't blame you for not remembering that, like, because sometimes I kind of forgot too, you know, like, oh right, my computer that I use in this space and the computer I use in the other space, same computer, until now. So this will subdue the energy effects. There we go. Dilution. Right, there is another tool as well. Oh, you knew it was a laptop. Okay, then that's a brain fart. And we all have those. Okay, a much more difficult potion requires a finer balance of ingredients. Okay. A standard toxic potion. Probably need some more ingredients and tools. You just got some rain, so why not check out the shop? Okay. It's your catalog. You can purchase tools and ingredients here. Try buying frog hearts and a mortar and pestle. Intensifies all the effects of an ingredient. Okay. Ingredient kitchen. So this. The frog heart. Crushed frog hearts. To the cauldron. See, right. Try and finish this potion now. Let me intensify all. Then this can lower the energy. Right, we can restart if we get stuck. That's good. Are you trying to tell me I got stuck? Are you telling me I fucked up? Oh, I can't use the fridge more than once. That's what it's trying to say. Sure. You know what? I'll restart the potion. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Alright. Do-do-do. Okay. Crushed frog hearts. Okay. So what does this do? Subdues all effects of an ingredient. Intensifies all effects. Right. If I remember correctly, one of the things I had unlocked in my playthrough was also, like, distillation. And what that did was it inverted all the stats of the ingredients, which meant that I was just filling everything with cigarette butts to make it taste better. Which sure is a way to play, I guess. Slugs apparently make this more delicious. So, if I mortar and pestle the slugs, and then add them, it'll be perfect! Yay! And now we have a whole bunch of stuff. Attacks in the streets of Rainwall. Group known as the Wretched Responsible. That's not on the nose at all. Fresh monster and foraged parts at magical prices. Only 30 rains per batch. Alright. Oh, the farmer's market's open for business. I volunteer there! Well, not in Rainwall. Clean the store? Well, that's not apparently available. Okay. Right, we can also use the newspaper and the potions. That's right. Let's see. Stink bombs, birthday gifts, muscle man, and health juice. So this actually has quite a big reward plus 2 ingredients. We might want to see if we can make health juice. Like, what do we have? We've got Old Pub Whiskey. Honestly, if we just make whiskey for... If we just serve that person whiskey, that'd probably do the trick. So yeah, there's enough alcohol in this to put hairs on the chest of anyone. It can also function as a powerful disinfectant when used in medicinal practices. We got lavender, coagulated pig's blood, poppy milk, mighty banana. You know, let's get some Breath of the Wild in here. Frog hearts, slugs, rainwall gazette, and cigarette ashes. Look, they're very potent. Very, very potent. Yeah, I want to try making the health juice, because I think this is a pretty good reward. Yeah, we can filter them too. Fermentation. That's one of the ones that it was. We need to save up 40 and we can ferment stuff. Okay. Actually, does it tell me what it does? Inverts the health and energy effects. That might actually be what I was thinking of. Oh, Gift. Yes, of course. Gift. Lovely, lovely Gift. What happens if we, like, intensify all the effects? We'll almost have all the health. Decent taste. I don't know how you grind up whiskey in a mortar and pestle, but, like, that seems pretty good. We need to get the flavor really up there. It might be better for us to use lavender, ground lavender, for the flavor.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers! Nice. I just know we can't use the pig's blood. That's... Okay, let's... We've got some ground whiskey. That's a good start. Let's see, this was subdue energy effects, intensify all potion effects, and this was decrease health. So... we need something that is tasty but sleepy. Like, slugs could almost get us there. Of course. So can the lavender. Like, the lavender can just straight up get me almost there. I think we want some crushed slugs just for the sleepiness. That can almost get me there. I just need a little bit more in the health department. Ooh, this'll just lavender it up. Yay! Money and poppy milk. Okay. So, we could just also get some money. We don't have honey yet. But I don't know how difficult that is gonna be to make. Everything seems to be bought in groups of 5. Newt eyes. Wow. Hey Tia! How you doing? You are here. It's good to see you. Welcome to Apotheker. I tried to play this for the first time before you were, like, a primary member of the community. So basically we're a potion maker, and, it's a kind of silly game.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crisis.
Merry Chrysler. Imagine being here couldn't be you. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt very strongly. I think for the 20 reigns, we'll actually be able to afford, yeah, the fermentation station, which we kind of want. So I think we're going to be making a stink bomb, a non-lethal way to disperse a crowd quickly. You'll be paid well if you can make something harmlessly disgusting. It's best I don't tell you what I need it for, but I promise it's for a good cause. Brain is a little everywhere. Wait, don't mind being like, wasn't thinking about you streaming today. That's fine, Tia. You're not late. After all, I'm here. I'm still here, aren't I? You're not late. You just didn't get the first, which JK, I think, has proven is statistically probable for that to not happen anyway. Let's see. We could put some cigarette butts in there. Yeah, this is the stinkiest thing we have. I remember the cigarette butts being, like, incredibly useful. Especially if we just mortar and pestle. Put that right in the cauldron. And intensify, but then subdue the health effects. Maybe. It won't do it quite enough. So we need something healthy. Is lavender cheap? Both lavender and pig's blood is pretty cheap, but the pig's blood... I think pig's blood isn't as tasty, which will be more helpful in this situation. Oh, jeez, yeah, that's... You have both your 1 a.m. alarms on, you're prepared to feeling unwell, that's I needed to stay home and sleep off for stay. JK is dedicated to the no-sleep life. It's the no-sleep life. I can't... A little bit... Oh, jeez, that's way too drowsy. God, that's too tasty. Like, we just... Or it's not too tasty, it's just... Yeah, it is too tasty. It's too tasty. This is too tasty. This is way too tasty. This is too sleepy. I think we need to coagulate, like, we need to mash up the coagulated pig's blood. Put that in here. And subdue. This is a very not stable, but we did it. Welcome in, Warpo! How you doing? Kind of vibing with the new camera? That's cool. Thank you. So are you saying you like the rounded corners? Or are you saying you like its position? Do you like its colors? Because, I mean, I don't really like its colors so much. I might see if there's, like, a filter I can use to, like, even it out a little bit. Or maybe I just need more blue light instead of all this yellow light. I don't know. Like the existence, maybe. Ooh, you're playing Pokemon Sun? Why? Just curious. Right, we get to do one more today. We get to make 3 recipes a day. The Muscle Man one is harder to make, but it has a better reward. Colors are a little weird, but the rounded thing is neat. Yeah, the reason I did that is because the camera feed is square, and it did not look good square, so I did a thing to it. Alolan Ninetales. Ah. I mean, yeah, Guzma, unfortunately, I don't know if just playing Pokemon Sun will get you to Guzma's theme, so. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Muscle Man potion. Like, hey, some super intense girl that lives next door. I can't say for sure, but I think she seems to be more into muscular dudes. Just something that can make me look stronger, at least long enough for a first date. It takes a while. Fair. Okay. So, the taste range can be, like, anywhere, but it needs to have good health and energy. Why are bananas not good for you? That's my best energy booster. Yeah, that seems really weird that bananas are worse for you than whiskey. It's too much potassium. Sure, Jan. Sure. Okay. So we definitely need to intensify this, right? Because this is subdues all effects. We need to intensify this one. Got a mashed up banana we're putting in there. Okay. Jeez. How is this whiskey the most HP boosting thing I've got? It's almost too tasty to be healthy, apparently. You stop before all the Elite Four stuff? Oh no. This'll almost make it. We just need a little more energy. Just the... Well, okay. And the flavor needs to come down. Oh, jeez, the health on this thing is ridiculous. Oh, no. What happens if I subdue this a little bit? Still not gonna work? Okay. Jeez, that basically inverts the entire progress. Do we need to start over? Might need to start over. Okay. Because we can always subdue health using the whisk. So let's focus on health first. Like, what if we grind some whiskey, grind some bananas? Right? And then we just add them both at the same time? That's still not enough energy. If I intensify them, that's still not going to be enough. But if I... Okay, what if I add another banana? The flavor is out of control. Adding... Is this like a haunted ghost sound? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, wait. Right, inverts the health and energy effects of an ingredient. I think we need this. Let's restart the potion, and we're going to buy our new fermentation station. So we're gonna ferment some shit. So inverts health and energy. What, like, has... It's not very strong. That does provide a lot of energy. If we invert it. So, like, this. And then maybe we grind this up. Let's see. Oh, that barely doesn't make it on the energy front. So we might still need to use a banana. But if it... Well... Oh, but that's not gonna get... It's gonna lower the health again. Just out of range. Oh, you jerk! Oh, you... We'll just ferment a slug. Perfect. Dilute the banana! That would have also worked. Slugs are cheaper than bananas, though, I think. So this still works. Alright, it's day 2. Let me check to see if that's actually correct. If it's... Okay, no, slugs and bananas are the same price. So... Same solution. Slugs are bananas. Dusk. You're so right. You're so right. They're so bananas. But honey. Oh dang, that looks like it's gonna be very useful. Very unstable though. What do you know? Alright, someone's at the storefront. Hello! It's Devin! Oh, hi there. Good morning. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be delivering your paper. Now that the shop isn't abandoned anymore, you'll be getting the paper every morning for free. I have a copy right here. So, yeah, that's cool. My name's Devin, by the way, and, yeah. Listen, the paper might not be the only reason I came in here. I have a proposition for you. Let's see. Right. Yeah, that's a lot of berries. How did you get that many? Like, you just get all the shaking trees, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of berries. You see, I'm currently on an internship at the Rainwall Gazette. I'm training to become a real reporter, but, it hasn't been going as well as I hoped. Am I a witch? Shall never tell. But technically I am an alchemist in this game. It's Pokemon Sun. You pick berries up off the ground. God, it's been a while since I've played Sun and Moon. Goes to show I'd forget that, huh? Then again, most of the time I spent playing that game, I was SOS chaining. Like, a lot of SOS chaining. Like, a lot of SOS chaining! Yeah, that's the hard thing when you have someone called Awesomeness and then your last name just happens to be Awesome Sauce. Gets very confusing. Very, very confusing. I showed up here and they want me to be a paper kid. Me, 18-year-old senior, graduating top of my class, a paper kid! Dude, like, you're so lucky you got hired. Then again, I don't know, this time frame, you know, actually it's probably a lot easier to... But you see, I asked the editor about it, and she told me, if pigs fly and you write an article about it, maybe I'll publish it. Which means I have it in! If I can write a really good article, she'll run it. The only problem is, I'm kinda new to the city, I don't know what to write about. Then I found you, a new potion shop opening in an abandoned building out of nowhere. That's front page news. And if I can get info directly from the source, my article will be so good she'll have to run it. So what do you say? How'd you like to be interviewed by the Rainwall Gazette's finest young reporter? Sure, sounds fun. Really? Oh, thank you so much. You won't regret this. So I've already got your name down, but your shop doesn't have a sign out front. Does your store have a name? So, this is the time. Lil Sippy. Remember, guys, from our first time trying to play? We're Lil Sippy.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. See, I took a little sippy. We're Little Sippy. Is it just called Little Sippy, or is it something else? Yeah, the Little Sippy shop, Little Sippy Apothecary, Little Sippy Potions. It's just called Little Sippy. And it's just called Little Sippy. Does Little Sippy have any specialty for the type of potions it makes? Last time, the Super Sippy. Super Sippy Little Sippy. Last time I said, I make poisons. But, you know, I mean, I make a lot of tasty, I make poisons. Oh, you must be kidding. I'll just write down that you don't have one. What made you want to open up shop right here, now in Rainwall? This shop used to belong to my grandmother. Your grandmother? And she gave you the deeds so you could learn to brew like her? That's amazing! What an inspiring story! Lastly, has your shop done anything noteworthy since opening its doors? I made a stink bomb! Oh, wow, what a cool story! That one's definitely going in the article. Oh, yeah, don't sippy the rubbing alcohol. That does not sound like a good plan. It sounds like a plan, but maybe not a good plan. Well, that's all the questions I had. I'm gonna start writing it now. I'm so excited to get it out here. Keep an eye on the paper. Get ready to see yourself on the front page. I'll see you later. Alrighty, we got a new newspaper. Vitus go to the rescue. Mercenary force hired by the governor to quell the wretched rebels. Fresh produce at amazing prices. Kids spend too much time scaring birds, hollering, not enough time sitting quietly. Your favorite sports team lost terribly. God, I love this game. You can sippy it probably only once. I mean, it'll hurt. It'll really hurt. Let's see. Glass shards. Glass shards are really good. Lil Sip Evil Incorporated. Let's see. Glass shards are incredibly good. I want those. Look, I was very hungry and there wasn't any food in the apartment. All I can say is I have a lot of internal bleeding, but I can't really afford hospital costs. Can you make me something to heal my insides, please? Glass shards are incredible. We need them. Yeah, unfortunately, Team Sport did not succeed. So we just have to deal. Wait, shit. Unfortunately, the unhealthiest thing we have still won't get us all the way, but like we can invert it. We can invert that to like get us more health. Our healthiest thing is whiskey, which is kind of out of the budget. Huh. Yeah, a lot of internal bleeding. Yeah. Like, rest in pieces. Weirdly enough, honey makes it too tasty. Okay, maybe we actually want to start with something else, right? Like, Because maybe we need one of these other rewards in order to make this one a little bit easier. A standard sedative potion. Hey, so they're doing construction for some new big corporation hospital near my apartment. They never stop. Can you make something to help me sleep? I would really appreciate it. This could work. This could work. Yeah, I love team sport too, especially when they do the thing with the sports. Oh, right. This is just one, like, I could just do one poppy milk and then boom. Easy. Now, what does anise do? Not helpful. Not helpful. But it's an herb commonly used in cooking, can impart a lot of flavor into a potion, with only minor side effects. Wow. A glass will not dissolve in the stomach. Fuck things up both the way. True. Very, very true. Ooh, we can't add bananas to this. Low sugar energy. According to my doctor, my sugar intake has been way too high, and I gotta cut back. Only thing is, my usual breakfast consists of lots of fruits to give me energy for my job at Vitus, so I need something to replace it. Can you make me something to give me some energy? Preferably low sugar. I mean, if we invert the poppy milk, it might do it. Poppy milk is very intense. Yeah, the healing potion is for that, yeah. Let's see. Does this work? Almost. We can just intensify all effects and that should do it. Yeah, there we go. 2 molasses. Is the molasses... Oh, there's somebody at the storefront. Does the molasses help? No. Alright. The health potion's gonna be expensive to make, but it will get us glass, and glass is so good. Let's see. We with the Pangor with a 2-stage defense boost while Gladius trying to break through with his only Irish shard from Weavile. It's free heal estate. Yeah. That poor Weavile. Good evening. I apologize for visiting at such a late hour. I'm afraid I have a rather sensitive request. Something I felt must be explained in person. Due to the nature of the order, I would be requiring your discretion, which we would be more than happy to reward you for. The stranger tosses a small leather pouch of coins onto the table. Would you be interested in such an arrangement? I remember last time I returned the pouch and then said, like, your secret's safe with me. But we could use the money. We could take the bribe. I mean, like last time I returned the pouch and worked with them because I'm like, I want us to operate off of trust, but I think I kind of need the bribe. I think I kind of need the money. I'll be requiring a sedative for my work. Something that would render someone unconscious for at least several hours. Time was of the essence for this order. I will return here soon to pick it up. I believe this could be an extremely beneficial alliance for you, assuming you come through. We'll be waiting. Okay. What? Someone's at the storefront again? Oh, hello, Phineas. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. I'm not gonna voice him like that. I'm not gonna... Who's this guy? We just met him this playthrough. Great, you're open. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. The name's Phineas. Great to meet you. I couldn't help but notice you set up shop in our district, and I think that's just dandy. Much better than that old abandoned storefront. Bit of an eyesore if you ask me, but this place is just perfect. All those bright plants in the window makes the whole block feel nicer. Cheers. Sorry, I just gotta sample all the product before it goes out. I always wish I had the guts to open my own shop. Maybe I could sell bread or candles or something. Of course, I'd probably need to learn how to make something first. You'd think, but if you just buy stuff at low prices and then sell it at higher, you make a profit. Oh, jeez, I'm rambling. My old man always used to tell me, wrap it up, Phineas. I'm here because I noticed a few of my men got some brews from your shop. They just couldn't shut up about it while we were out on patrol. I had to come see it for myself. I was thinking it might be nice to get something for my men. Morale's been a bit low lately with all the attacks downtown and so on. You know, it might be nice to get something good in them. Something that'll make them feel strong. I might request that it don't taste too bad either. No real point if it feels like a bitter medicine. I'll pay extra for the trouble. Couldn't help but... Wait. I couldn't help but notice that I couldn't help but notice. Oh, yeah, that poor Weavile's destroyed. Would that be alright? I understand if you got a lot of orders. Are you from Vitus Co? Sure I am. Did you recognize the uniform? Sometimes I forget I'm even wearing this thing. My men and I got stationed here a few weeks back because of all the wretched army attacks. With everything that's been going on, Vitus Defense Co. is here to help bring peace and stop evildoers in their tracks. So, what do you say? It would mean a lot to have something to help us out. Yeah. Fun thing is, I don't know exactly what the wretched are doing. These wretched rebellion is doing. But I might need to play it cool, right? Because if I just outright say, like, I'm not interested in supporting anyone from Vitus Co., you know? Like, that's a big red flag. I don't know how much decisions matter, but I feel like decisions do matter. So I'm a little bit... I'm wondering. Look, we can always decide we don't want to do it. Like, sure, I can fit that in. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll come back whenever it's ready. Take care. Don't trust medieval spam. See, due by the evening of the 4th, due by the evening of the 4th. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. The weevil behind the fight off to the side of the arena and the Family Guy death pose beneath a crater. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay. I want those glass shards because I want glass shards available for purchase. Like, glass shards are incredible, and you guys will see why in a second if we can. I think we're gonna need some whiskey, though, to make this happen. Yeah, nom nom glass shards. Okay. So we need to mortar and pestle that first off. Now, if we invert this as well, the frog hearts, we might make it. Okay, we need to subdue the energy as well. And boom! 2 ingredients, and we get the glass shards. True, true. Eating the glass shards is how the problem started, but, like, maybe it can also finish the problem, too. Wretched released stink bombs at a legal auction. The smell led local authorities straight to the warehouse that the auction was being held. Fresh produce at amazing prices. Visit the new Little Sippy for all your potion needs. That's me! Construction continues at New Rhinewall Hospital amidst backlash. Alright, so we've got the Gazette. We're gonna get a free copy of the Gazette every day. Now, why did I want glass shards? Look at that. It affects mostly health and then, like, very little on anything else. Which means, if we want to make poisons, glass shards are the way to do it, but you can also invert them. And you can have glass shards be incredibly healthy. They're very good, incredibly unstable. Big shock and surprise, right? Big surprise. Okay. See, this would get us more Rainwall Gazette, which I don't know if we exactly need. We do need to make the sedative by tomorrow evening. It needs a lot of sleepy and some poison. Let's see, potion-based advertising. Hello, not sure if you heard, but a new insect exhibit is opening at the zoo soon. We're looking to make a big splash on our opening day, so I was wondering if you could brew up something to throw in the punch that will make it a memorable experience. Weird that you're giving me butterfly wings, though. Are those from the exhibit? Suppose being stabbed from the inside could be a form of poison. Yeah, it could be. Maybe just a little bit of poison for a good day. Yeah, do you guys not trust me? Do you guys not trust my, my expertise? Let's take a look at these butterfly wings. Yeah, the glass shards will work perfectly. Okay, it needs to be really tasty, huh? This honey's really tasty. If I make it stronger, still not quite enough. Still not quite there, and honey's also very expensive. Molasses it also won't quite reach. Why are the glass shards slightly tasty, though? Why are the glass shards slightly tasty? Alright, there's a new tool today. Particle Strainer. A fine mesh strainer used to remove any floating particles in your potions, creating a more refined and smoother texture. It subdues, intensifies flavor while subduing the health and energy. That could actually be very helpful for this potion, but we need $11, and, well, this would get us $11. Let's see if we can actually do it just with, like, one ingredient, because then I think it's probably going to be worth it. Okay, subdue the health effect. Yeah. Just the honey works. Alright, cool. Glass shards have passed the taste test. Yeah, passed with flying colors. Oh, somebody's at the storefront. Hold up, though. Butterfly wings. Bad luck is said to follow those who hunt butterflies for their wings. Perhaps that's why the ingredients is such a powerful anesthetic. Maybe. Maybe, if you believe in curses. Yeah. The particle strainer will be very good. I'm not gonna buy it just yet, just in case. Just in case there's something else we need. Yeah, just dilute the honey, and mwah, the perfect potion. It's very sweet, and, it's sweet water. Hey, did you see it? Did you see the paper? She printed it! I mean, it's not the front page article, but the headline is on there. I knew she'd have to run it. I'm a real reporter now. They put my name on and everything, and it's all thanks to you. I really do owe you one. But I gotta go. They're watching my route times extra hard now. I might stop by again if I need another story lead in the future. Hope that's okay. Cheers! Yeah, Devon's pretty cool so far. I feel like being friends with the person who does the paper is like, we could use this to our advantage if we side with the rebels later. But we're gonna need more backstory before we know for sure, like, what are they doing? Like, what are we rebelling against? I have to know that before I fully dedicate to the cause, please. Yeah, exactly. You need somebody on the inside. Yeah, Zygarde and Sun and Moon, I think Zygarde and Sun and Moon is kind of like some of that evidence of, like, hey, maybe Game Freak needs more time to develop these games. Hey, Pokemon Company. Game Freak needs more time to develop their games. Although, speaking of Pokemon, you guys know Collab Not Multiplayer, exclamation point podcast. We're putting out a new episode tomorrow on Collab Not Multiplayer, and, Pokemon is actually relevant to that episode, so if that intrigues you, you'll see it tomorrow. Let's see. Wasn't it an Ultra Sun and Moon? I believe Sun and Moon, like, it was also there. Like, you can just find all the little Zygardes everywhere. Bye for now. Thanks, Potion Seller. No problem. Yeah, I played Ultra Sun and Moon, and it was in that one, too. I kind of wish it would just, like, just either space out the customers, or have them be, like, back-to-back. Good day. I am here as a representative of the National Health Chamber of Commerce. My name is Norman Rahl, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have come to your shack to invite you to become a partner with the NHCC and to explain the benefits of doing so. Vulpix located, let's go! All healing professionals and apothecaries in the city are recommended to partner with our chamber. We provide you with an unparalleled distribution network for your healing items, and deliver your product with the utmost care. This also ensures that you will be receiving top dollar for your work as we maintain complete control over the market. I need just strongest potion seller. I'm saving my strongest potions for my granny. You know, when we get that far. Okay. We're pleased to say that we currently have all substantial healers in the city within our network. You should be quite proud to have been contacted, considering the current state of your storefront. You're looking for a blurb of that? If you can find it, I'd be happy to hear it. Oh no. Poor Paul. This is why you need false swipe! Regardless, we've been hearing reports of several successful medicines that you've sold since opening your doors. Imagine how much more you could have been compensated if those sales had come from within our network. You could have made twice or perhaps thrice the amount. I would seriously consider holding off on future healing orders until your application has been processed. That being said, in order to become an approved member, we do require a sample of your work to submit to the board of directors. Nothing that would be difficult for someone with adequate skills, of course. I want this bougie man out of my office. I want this bougie man out of here. Like, let's just... Not interested. Pardon me, but you will not want to miss out on this opportunity. I can promise that you'll scarcely make any profits on healing items without our help. I can make it on my own just fine without your cheating ways. Cheating? Why, I never. You will regret this. Our chamber will make sure that your shop never sees any healing orders again. You will suffer for this disrespect. Just you wait. Soon you will come crawling back to our doors and we will deny you, and I will laugh. Laugh! Don't insult my store. Yeah, exactly. I sell poisons. Who cares about healing? Let's see. We don't need 3 Rheinwald Gazettes. Like, can I actually buy more in the shop? Yeah, I can buy 5 for $10, which is, like, one of the cheapest ingredients we have. It is the cheapest. Like, I don't know if we need more of them. The final potion must be less than 70% stable. Fuck, kid. Jeez. These are kind of interesting, though. Like, annoying boss. I swear I have the most annoying boss ever. They constantly ask me to do coffee runs for the office and have me deliver the newspaper to them every day. I'm about to start a new position in a week or so, so I was wondering if you had something fun for me to deliver to him one last time. Yeah, Tia, go ahead and push Norman down the stairs. Yeah, I'll make the healing potion, you just set up the circumstances. Let's see, pepper spray. Hey there, I know this may be a bit of an unconventional request, but I was looking to help protect myself lately. Cheers. And buy something like a taser or pepper spray, but apparently due to current events, anything resembling a weapon is currently out of stock. Do you think you could brew up something that would work like a pepper spray? Broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. See? Just broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. It's perfect. Let's see if we can make the sedative. I want to see if we can get ahead of the curve a little bit on this. Plus, we have enough for the particle strainer now. So yeah, this will intensify the flavor while subduing the other stuff. We won't need it for this recipe, but so you're gonna need a suitably tall staircase, a dozen bear traps, a slip and slide, and a tub of popcorn. Can I have some of the popcorn? Can I have some? Let's see. Poppy milk will get us most of the way there. Let's try poppy milk. Just think that maybe the poppy milk and broken glass will be enough. Booyah. A brilliant sedative. Alright. NHCC warns citizens not to consume glass shards. The crunch is not worth the risks. But what if? But what if? Farmers concerned for low soil quality. New butterfly exhibit opens at the Rheinwald Zoo. Yay! Ooh. What's this stamp mean? Unlawful commissioner. I'm looking to put a certain commissioner out of commission. He's a hateful man with no love for the people he's meant to serve. I heard you might be able to help. Look at how much that pays! Look at that! 30! 30! It does look like a job for glass shards. Yeah, it's a murder, but it pays good, though. It pays good. Like, come on, yeah? I mean, for a similar price, we could also kill a tree. My neighbor has this huge tree in his yard, and he refuses to trim it or anything. The branches loom well over the fence, and I have leaves all over my garden. If you have something I could just toss over the fence to deal with it, I would really appreciate it. Oh look, and there's a healing potion, but yeah, that does not pay very well. It pays way better to poison stuff. Yeah, I forgot to invert the potion effect. I totally forgot to do that. So, the drying rack's gonna be in stock in 1 day. So we can afford to probably buy some stuff today, if we need to. Yeah, let's see, dumpster diving. Have you ever heard the saying, one man's trash is another man's treasure? Well, it's true, especially if you dig in the dumps uptown. You won't believe the kind of stuff those uptight rich folks toss out. Only problem is that it stinks like hell. Got something I can maybe shove up my nose to avoid the stench. Oh, maybe something lavender scented. Okay. Does this person just want me to give them a bit of lavender and they'll give me 2 rusty ears? Wood folk ash. Shh. We could commit murder twice today if you want. I see Tia's on board for, like, team murder. Murder, 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 murder. Wow, this doesn't make it poisonous or tasty enough. But you know, we could get pretty close with a bit of broken glass. Like, look at that. That's gonna get us really close. Now we just need it to be tasty without being healthy, which is not quite what slugs are for. Ooh, but anise. Team murder versus assassination versus what the fuck is wrong with you two? Alright, here we go. Shh, nobody will ever find out. So, I wish we could know if like it's actually like what the rebellion is actually all about before we have like this deadline to help fight us. Like, I also don't know how much they're gonna be paying for this. But I imagine it's gonna have consequences. Especially because like, there's a sedative, and these guys specifically want to be energized. That might be who the sedative is for. So I'm slightly concerned. What happens if you invigorate people and also sedate them? I mean, statistically speaking, they typically die. Which would be more murder. Oh yeah, Pokemon Bank. Yeah. Alright. You know what? Let's just kill some trees. Let's see if we can kill some trees, because we're all out of broken glass. The phrasing says Phineas wants us meditation. I'm not entirely sure that's fully accurate, but, you know. I can read it again in a second, maybe. Alright, more broken glass. Give me more broken glass. Everything must broken glass. Broken glass. Broken glass. Broken glass. Okay, woodfolk ash. Somebody's at the storefront. We're gonna let Phineas down. See? The last remains of a dead race from long ago, which perished in a forest fire. While quite revolting, the ashes still hold a bit of their ancient magic. Wow. Dark. Hell yeah. Alright, storefront. Have you completed the order? Excellent. I appreciate your haste in this matter. Okay, 15. I apologize for not being able to pay you more handsomely. Let's say that your true reward will be in our alliance. Fair enough, fair enough. Wants they to taste okay. Yeah, that does sound like a phrasing thing, doesn't it? I also have secured some equipment for you. I'm unsure of its use, but I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. Consider it a gift. A pressurization lid. Oh, now I really wish I had actually kind of helped the other guys, just so I could see what kind of reward they would give me. Huh. Thank you, stranger. You will be receiving several more requests from my constituents in the days to come. They will be marked with the green insignia of the wretched. If you are able to complete them, they will be able to reward you with more reigns than I can. We've already done one of those. Thank you for your service here. Today you have helped to make this city a better place. Oh, hey, I could still do this. We just don't have to do any excess stuff for Vitus. Intensifies the most intense effects of the potions. Ooh, okay, so that's what the pressurization will do. Okay. So we just need it to be energizing and tasty. So the bananas are still the most energizing thing we have, aside from frog hearts. But what about the most sleep-inducing things we have? Woodfolk ash is kind of up there. Slugs. Molasses? Molasses could do the trick. Yeah, let's ferment some molasses. Crush up some banana. Like, how we doing? Yeah. How's it feel to be an accessory to a murder? The lights are on, aren't they? Okay. Oh, day 5. Alright. Hey there, friend. Got that potion for me? Oh, that's great. Here, let me try a sip. Wow, that's fantastic. You really know your stuff. Gotta say, this is even better than I expected. Wow. Actually, would it be wrong of me to put in a second order? I kinda want one of these all myself. Well, first of all, here, let me pay you for this one. You pay very well, sir. I threw in a little bit extra for your trouble. Now, about that second order. Could you give me another one of these? Maybe a tiny bit stronger if you don't mind. Also, I hate to bring this up, but I actually have a slight intolerance to bananas. I don't know if you used it in the last order, but if you could avoid it for this one, that would be great. It tastes like glass shards. I can't use glass shards in it, unfortunately, because that's just way too healthy. Most threatening thing I've ever said. I try. So I don't know if we'll fill out the second order, because, you know, I don't know how to do this too well without bananas. I don't know. I think that's something you could do. I would, but we have a lot of orders right now. Oh, well, alright then. Sorry to keep you occupied. I'll let you get back to it. Nothing personal, I just have some other things to do. Hey again, Post and Sheller. I was just on my route. Want to stop in to see if you had any more leads for me. Anything interesting worth writing about? Not telling about this one. Pepper spray. Whoa, that's super cool. Thanks for the tip. I'll have to follow up with them about it. Thanks for the lead. Keep an eye on tomorrow's paper, okay? I'll see you around. Alright, Devin. The wretched break into Governor's mansion. Reports say they use a sedative to knock out guards, but Governor is unharmed. Man recovers from being turned into a newt. Huh. A dog exists somewhere. Why is all the good stuff on page 7? Why is all the good stuff on page 7? There's a man down on 14th, it's 14th Street, old as the devil, and with more money than a god. I'm looking for someone that could perhaps give him a good nap, just long enough for him to misplace some of his valuables. Think you can handle that, newbie? Nymph hair. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Hold up, though. We have one more thing we need to buy. The drying rack, 60. A combination of heating lamp and moisture removal bed allows this tool to suck up any moisture that might be lingering in your ingredients, giving them a very different taste. It inverts the flavor of an ingredient. Ooh. Cigarette butts. Cigarette butts. Cigarette butts. Cigarette butts. Gotta pay money to transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Bank. What is the society we live in, anyway? Alright. So now we can dry out cigarette butts, and they'll taste pretty dang good. It's perfect for that last touch on your poisons. Let's see. Hey fella, currently investigating a murder case involving some rival fishing gangs. I'm gonna be heading to the dock soon, but I need something to keep me concealed while there. And no alcohol. Can't drink on the job or I'll end up sleeping with the fishies. Red herring. Uh-huh. My nephew is going to be returning home soon from his journey, and I expect he will want to stop by for some tea and games. The only thing is he's a bit hot-headed and isn't usually a fan of my tea. Could you whip up something that I can mix into the tea for him? He loves lavender. I see. $3 for a month of being able to do that, plus a bunch of other stuff. Fair, fair. Okay, we need to do this one because we need to help our alliance. So let's see. We just need it to be super sleepy. Huh. This is actually kind of hard. Like... Gonna make them sleepy. Need to be sleepy. They need to be so sleepy. I imagine the pressure lid is going to help a lot because it makes the most intense thing more intense. So we just need to start making stuff sleepy. Like, we need to buy more poppy milk. Poppy milk is very good. So if we make this more intense. Let's see what happens. It's not quite there. We need a little bit more. So, what's something slightly unhealthy but not energizing? Slightly unhealthy. could add some anise. Slug also works. Is the slug cheaper than the anise? Slug is cheaper. We'll add the slug. Boom! Nymph hair! Let's see how good the nymph hair is. Because I imagine that's going to also be very expensive. 60 for 5. Jeez. This rare ingredient is used for miracle healing treatments. The fine strands glow intensely, speaking to the strength of their magical power. Maybe we need to save this one for Granny, because that's one of the things we need to do. We need to make the elixir of life, you know? Yeah. Save some of those. Save. So you made some very important decisions for the Christmas special. Ooh. Let's go. Let's see, what else? Let's see if we can make this one. Something tasty but slightly sleepy. Like, can, the woodfolk ash is kind of an expensive ingredient to use for this, but, like, that would be very funny. Molasses.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can.
You found it. You found it, I see. Or you uploaded it yourself. Ooh. Suppose I'll have to find out, won't we? Okay, it also needs lavender in it. So if I do this, and then we add the lavender, and we just put a lid
Potion
on
seller,
it.
listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler.
They would. My potions would kill everyone. We got lotus root. This uniquely shaped plant is often found in the mud of ponds and rivers. It's well known for its crunchy texture and slightly sweet flavor, but it's also believed to provide a calm mind when used in brewing. Calm mind? That's a Pokemon move. Alright, storefront. Hello again. Sorry that I've been so quiet lately. You visited like yesterday. Bruh. You may have heard about the most recent break into the governor's mansion. For obvious reasons, we've been keeping our heads low since then to avoid detection. However, I felt the need to speak with you in person. I wanted to thank you for your continued support of our cause. The potions you've made for us have been life-saving. I want to extend our friendship to you. My name is Ivy. It's fantastic to finally, properly meet you. Nice to meet you, Ivy. Just gonna play the entire thing divided into 5-second clips, Madeline. To be fair, blurps can be 10 seconds. I think.
My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm one of the leaders of the wretched. You may have heard of us, but I promise that what you've heard is wrong. We aren't terrorists. We aren't an army. We are citizens of this city, just like you, fighting for what is right. You must see that the system here is broken. The rich get even richer while the poor are left to live in squalor. Medicine is kept from the needy and reserved only for the wealthy. Most of our citizens are homeless and rely on the kindness of others for food. And now they sent a private army just to silence us. Missing the visuals, that might help the bit a lot. Fair. Fair. I'm not entirely sure what this is actually from, I'm gonna admit. I'm gonna admit, I don't know what it's from. I just know people reference it. That's what I know. With your help, we've been fighting back against the elite. We were able to use your potion to break into the governor's mansion. A few of my friends were captured, but those who weren't were able to gain valuable information about the layout of the mansion. What we found could change everything, but we still need your help. It's a dude with a camera of questionable quality with a filter on. Glorious. Glorious. My friends were wary about trusting you, but I think you can see the truth here. What do you say? Will you help us out? Of course I will help. I'll believe in you! Excellent. I knew we could trust you. For our next move, we want to make a stand against Vitus Co's army. They've been stationed outside the governor's mansion, and we want to strike fast and hard, so we can break inside and steal some documents. We need something that'll keep us obscured and neutralize the Vitus forces. Something that we could vaporize and disperse. Don't worry about us, we've all got gas masks. I'll stop by later to pick it up. We're so glad to have you as part of the family. Okay, we need it by the evening of the 7th. A majorly toxic, standard sedative, and standard disgusting potion. Jeez, that's gonna take a lot of glass. Okay, do we want herrings or beetles?
Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
We're gonna need a whole window! Yeah, a whole window for this fucker. I'm trying to see...
Potion seller, I'm telling you I need your strongest potions.
Okay. I will make the strongest potions, I promise. Let me see if I can use some cigarette butts to, like, make the tastiest potion ever. Yeah, it needs to be very, very tasty. Hold up. Cause, like, I mean, that's decently tasty. Lavender's also pretty tasty. A cigarette butts and lavender potion sounds really good, right? Doesn't that seem tasty? Boom. Now we got some beetles. What do the beetles do? Okay. I could see these being fairly useful. While the hard shells can help boost the power of a potion, these insects also contain mild poisons that can be dangerous in large amounts. Alright, let's go to the storefront. His eyes are so wide. Maurice. You're new around here, aren't you? Thought I saw some young woman working at the shop a few years back, but I suppose times change.
You need a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong.
They're far too strong for you, Maurice. You look like you've got a real knack for potion brewing. I can see the spark in your eye. Tells me you're new to this. I can smell it. Name's Maurice. Used to be a big hotshot scientist myself back in the day. I was an alchemist for, one of those places. Titan was it called? Yes, I think so. Or was it Triton? Anyways, I used to brew potions myself, but then I got too many ideas. Got too big for my britches. Lucky for you, I've still got those ideas. Most of them, anyway. I can take you under my wing, make you my apprentice, I guess. Yes, that would do quite nicely. apprentice. You probably understand the basics of potion making by now. You've got to be careful not to add too many ingredients, lest the brew become unstable. Unstable concoctions lead to many unintended consequences, most notably explosions. Yes, certainly many explosions. But as part of my research, I've studied how one could purposely create unstable potions in order to cause effects that had previously been believed to be impossible. Tell me more. Turning objects into animals, animals into objects, growing or shrinking the human form, indeed, turning humans into animals or vice versa. Yes, the beautiful impossibility of transmutation. Yes, I know, it's astounding, but yet it's all right here in my notes. Maurice hands you a used napkin containing intelligible scribbles. I know, most of it is probably so advanced you have difficulty understanding it, but I assure you I can teach you everything you need to know. Okay. Yes, wonderful. Let me write down some instructions for you. I just want you to brew this potion for me. It requires a specific level of instability with as balanced of a brewer as you can get. In the meantime, I'll go around...
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
It's getting so much more unhinged every second. It's so unhinged. Meantime, I'll go around and collect some ingredients. There's ingredients everywhere in this city if you know where to look. Be back in a few days, apprentice. Until then, try not to blow yourself up. Cool, I don't have to pay and I get gifted ingredients. Let's go. Vitus forces see improvements to efforts after seeking local aid. Citizens of Rhinewall providing supplies to the mercenary forces in their fight against the wretched. Weapon shortages leads to seeking alternative means of defense. Cleaning companies begin research on reverse stink bombs. I know how to make that. So no more helping Vitus. Due by the morning of the 8th, fun potion must be less than 50% stable, but very neutral. Okay, fancy feast. You mean like for cats? Imagine there's a company who completely pumped all the water out of a nearby community. Imagine that they then bottled and sold that water back to them for exorbitant prices. And imagine I'm catering for the next board of directors meeting. Is there anything you'd like me to give them? Nice. Good job, Wurmple. Yeah, this is intense, all right. Something intensely unhealthy. Huh. I mean, if we reverse the Lotus route, that's...
My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
Okay. You know what? I think at this point we deserve the squid hat. I think. For some reason, it's even more difficult to fit this over these headphones than it was the previous pair. I just gotta say, it's even more difficult. Anyway, I think we need to just fill this cauldron with broken glass. Broken glass solves every poison problem. See? Broken glass. Done. It's so simple. Every problem, just throw broken glass at it. Oh. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get to buy any more tools at this point. What did we just get? We just got swamp oil. This thick, viscous oil is shipped in from an anonymous source. Whatever the origin, the effects of the oil in a potion makes the recipient move as slowly as the oil itself. Fascinating. Yeah, broken glass is, like, unironically, It is so useful. Battery juice! Is that gonna be toxic but energizing? That sounds interesting, and I kind of want to look at it. We do still have a little bit of time before the neutralizing vapor, but I need to see the battery acid. So, like, I consider myself a connoisseur of experiences, and I bet that you could make me something that would give me the best trip ever. Think you can manage, bro? I would have chosen a different voice had I read bro at the top first. Bro! Okay, very specific ranges. So it's like just the right ranges to get you fucked up. I feel like this is a good start. But I could invert the flavor of the poppy milk, but that's really not much.
Well, then that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions.
Okay. It's very hard to keep a straight face under these circumstances. So difficult. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe that's part of the point. Okay. How much is the swamp oil? 40. It's pretty expensive. I think the anise is something we might need for this. I'm gonna grind up some anise. And what was the other thing I was tossing around? Was it the swamp oil? I feel like it was something else that I was looking at that was pretty tiring. The poppy milk. Let's invert the flavor. See if this works. It needs to be slightly more healthy. Damn it. Then it's gonna be too flavorful. Is there a way we could just subdue the flavor? Okay, no, we're gonna restart. Hold on. See, now you don't... your options are build the Nine Tails, play Super Mario RPG, and with the former, that's kind of boring. Problem with the letters, you need audio cues.
You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything.
I am such a rascal. Let's go, rascal, rascal, rascal. Okay, okay. Let's try this.
Why respect knights when my potions can do anything that you can?
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Then see if we can... Okay, we can lower the health, but we can also do this. Ooh, but that lowers the energy as well. What if we just raise everything? And then lower it again? Now the flavor's too intense! And so's the health. Okay. We were so close. We were so close. What if we don't change anything about that at all? Nope. Nope. Very, very difficult, this one. We might just want to use Lotus? God, the health is...
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
I need something tasty, but very unhealthy. God, no. I made it way too healthy. This one is really hard. Bro needs something that'll just, like, get him so ridiculously fucked up. Maybe we need to buy some more honey. Yeah, like... This is a lot. JK's dedication. I am always taken aback by JK's dedication. Like... This... It's very good. Like, damn. Oh, you know what? This would probably do it, yeah. It'd be a lot easier if I just bought some honey. Like, if I just... If I make... The, like, wait, come on. If I just put in the poppy milk and then... the honey... Okay, nope. Hold on. Don't think it's a full collection, so you just play it half randomly. It's still beautiful, okay? Don't sell yourself short. Lavender. Wait.
Well, then that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions.
Jeez.
Good. You're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest, and you're clearly not of the strongest. You're clearly the weakest.
God, it's so good. This is so good. Okay. What if we just don't intensify that, intensify this one? God, I hate how it's so percentage based. Makes it so hard to get it exact. So hard. We could invert a banana. Like, if I invert banana, like, it's a good start. The intensity is not gonna get anywhere, but then we just add, a little bit of this, no. Still not flavorful enough. Maybe just lavender and bananas, and that'll fuck you up real good.
Let's have a drink.
Okay, hold up. I've almost... This still is not... This is... Cheers. Like, now, it's not sleepy enough. Hold up. If I put in the butterfly wings, and then lower the health, battery juice. What does this do for me? Oh, energy and poison. Can be used to provide a bit of extra energy in any alchemical mixture, but it's likely to burn a hole through the stomach of most. Let's go. Okay, let's see,
I can't give you my strongest potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest.
Fuck. I'm gonna just die laughing. I'm gonna die laughing before today is done. Okay, some ash and some glass. Wonderful. Banished prince finally returns home after years of exile, currently staying with his uncle while readjusting to the city. This isn't gonna be plot relevant at all. Item will make your life better, says item seller. Bias sources. Board of directors in critical condition after seasonal meeting. Did I do that? Did I do that? Okay. Ice elemental tears. That sounds potent. Fascinating. But, okay. Gonna admit, like I've said, I'm not feeling the best today. So I kinda sorta need to, take my break a little bit early. What happened to the blurb account sending out everything being played? Do you mean in chat? They might have updated my settings again. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not ending just yet. Not ending just yet. But a break is good. So I'm gonna save and quit. I know, but still. Alright. It's not even a list of mods here. I think he added it as something. I definitely did. Is it not, like, on my extensions on this computer? Does it, like... Yeah, it's added as an extension. That's weird. Is this another, like, just JK problems? Because, like, last time I streamed, you also had some hashtag just JK problems. I don't know. The account seems deleted? Wait. No, wait, you mean Blurp. Blurp is actually gone. The Blurp account. The account from Blurp. The account that Blurp uses to show people blurps. That Blurp. What the fuck? That's really, really weird. Yeah, I have no explanation for that one. None at all. But I'm gonna be taking... There's an empty entry in the mod logs. Wow. Yeah, okay. That is weird. That is very weird. I'm gonna be taking a quick break here because I just need to take care of myself. So, thank you guys so much for watching so far. We're gonna be playing more Apotheker when I get back. But tomorrow, I'm also going to... Yeah, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically chosen to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Also, I see chat has fallen off the screen a little bit. I did change the proportions of it. Makes sense that it also affected all of the chats on all my scenes, and I didn't fix that. Whoops! Whoops! But there we go. Alright, go ahead and check out my family's podcast. podcast, Collab Not Multiplayer, where we play single-player games together, and this next episode we're talking about games that we consider art. It's basically us info dumping for like an hour, so I hope you guys enjoy that. It is coming out tomorrow, and I am so excited. There's an entry of an unknown user being added as a mod, so yeah, the account was deleted. That is so weird. At least the extension's still working, but I am confused. Cornfuzzed. So wild. I'll have to see, like, I'll have to do some research and see if I can find out why that happened, because, whew, that is weird. Also, go ahead and take a look at my Patreon and my YouTube. Fun fact, guys, Patreon, they just added the ability to have a non-paying community on Patreon. So if you want to at least be notified when I'm actually working on things, make an account, follow me on Patreon. I can provide stuff for followers there now. Like, even non-paying supporters can support me there. Like, and that is awesome. That's an awesome change, and I'm really interested to see more on how this develops. Count you unsaddened. Look, I want to know why it's happening, even if it's not the worst thing in the world. Although I admit, I do like to know when people are posting, like, when people are doing blurbs, because then I can see, like, who did it without having to look at my capture, you know? So, I am slightly saddened, because I kind of need the tool. But we'll have to see.
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cheers! Alright. Now, though, I need to take that break. So if you do want to support the channel, though, my Patreon link, my YouTube link, there they are. Don't stop that party, because I'm going to be right back.
I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you. I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up. Yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me. You just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I can feel I'm changing. I don't know if I'll ever go back. All the ways that you make me, build me up on the things I lack. I don't ever wanna lose you now, 'cause I don't think I'll make it here without. 'Cause it's you and only you. 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 I don't know where the time goes, it just flies when I hold you close. In my arms with your eyes closed, for the first time I've got hope. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. 'Cause it's you and only. 'Cause it's you and only you. 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 Because it's you and only you. Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done?
Hey everybody, I'm back! I know it took me a couple minutes, but I'm ready to go. Whew. That little bit of break though does remind me, to say that I will, it will be a shorter stream today. I think the fact that I needed to break this early shows that, probably got 2 hours left in me. So we'll see how far we can make it in the game. We're kind of like halfway through right now. So I'm excited to see how this ends up. You know, how's it go? How does it go? Like, I'm starting to think that maybe, like, it's interesting. The game might be wanting you to play, like, multiple sides of this conflict, because I think that, like, there are, like, 3 factions you can join, kind of, right? Like, you could join the rebellion, you can join the soldiers, or you can join the fucking healthcare system. I wonder if you need to game all 3 sides in order to actually get the cure for Granny. But if that's the case, then, let's just say we're gonna have more than one playthrough to do, right? I mean, maybe part of that will just be me messing around, but, like, seems like an interesting way to go. Yeah, potentially, exactly. Like, it's definitely very interesting that the way that you unlock new materials is purely decided by what jobs you take. And that's like, I haven't seen a game do something quite like that. Not quite. Like, this would give us so much money, but, like, what if we need, for example, ice elemental tears or crow feathers? And, we need to make this by the morning of the 8th. But this makes me exceptionally glad that I did go out of my way to grab glass shards, because these things are just so good! I don't mean tasty, but they are slightly tasty. Quite pleasant crunch, you know. Like, glass shards are important. Cafe au latte. Good day. Lately I found myself feeling quite exhausted during the day. Ever since removing coffee from my morning routine, could you perhaps bring me up a healthier alternative? Could get me cocoa beans. Like, what am I missing? Like, I have, like, some energizing stuff. Like, battery juice is kind of just like a better frog hearts, almost. But some... You know, I'm not sure if I'll actually figure out... Got fucking butchered. That's normal, though. That's normal. I fuck it up all the time. For that, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make this potion. Okay. We're getting into more and more specific ranges. Let's see. It needs to be slightly healthy, tasty, but most importantly, energetic. Like, if I get the energy most of the way there, you know, milk coffee, if that is any help. Well, I mean, I could probably figure that part out. Apparently what I can't figure out is how to pronounce anything French. Like, at all. Hold on, what if I do this? What happens with all of this? Oh, it's gonna lower the energy just a little bit. But what if we raise everything, and then, oh, that's gonna... Wait, no, why would I do that when I can just... Cooling fridge. Nice. Oh, that was barely still holding on. But we got cocoa beans. Cacao has got to be useful, right? Good flavor. Good flavor. Most commonly used in chocolate, these beans can add a very unique flavor to any brew, but they aren't the healthiest. That's only because you added a ton of sugar to them. I mean, I believe. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, chocolate by itself isn't actually that bad. It's just the fact that in order to find it palatable, most people just keep adding chocolate and milk to it. Is what makes it unhealthy. I really want to see, like... Oh, jeez. Can't add lavender or banana. Me and the boys looking for beans! Let's go, beans. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, but I can take a look and see if it's if we can. Like, cannot add lavender or mighty banana. We need it to be, yeah, extremely energetic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, energetic and healthy? Best I can do is shards of glass. And even then, not by much. Like, you need the energy to fucking skyrocket. I mean, luckily the cauldron.
Seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
Absolute strongest potions. The strongest potions. Just keep fermenting that glass. Okay. That would be almost there. I just need a little more energy. I don't think this is gonna work. We're getting quite low. Yeah, I can't add that. It's too intense. It would break it. It would break everything. It needs to be a tiny bit tastier, but I can't do that without it exploding. Yeah, it exploded. I was close, though.
My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
Let's go, potion seller. That's me. I am the potion seller. I will make the strongest potions. Oh, not that. Yeah, that didn't do enough. I don't know. I don't have a, like... I mean, I can look at the shop. Is there anything...
My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
The more you know. If only it was supposed to be a flavorful potion, you know, we just got all the cocoa beans. Like, I imagine these are very, very good, and that's why the reward is so low. I need to see what this is, if nothing else. We need a nice, even potion with less than 50 stability. So, how do we do that? Well, we can use the coagulated pig's blood. It's pretty stable, though. Like, drying it adds to the instability. Broken glass is very unstable. Is it more unstable if we dilute it? No, but if we intensify it, you know, that's even more unstable. Like, look at how unstable this fucker is. And we just whisk that around, and the potion's successful. Someone's at the storefront. Someone's at the storefront. Potions come in glass vials for the purpose of defeating dragons and beasts. You know what? You make a very good point, Pigeon. Greetings, friend. Have you finished the potion for us? Excellent. This will be incredibly helpful in the push against Vitus forces. This is only the first step, however. There is more to come. If this attack is successful, we plan on doing this once more. This time, we'll be leaving behind something much more toxic. Shards of glass. Have you ever experienced true hardship, potion seller? Yes. Your grandmother is ill. That's a horrible thing to happen to a person. I'm so sorry. This must be why you are on our side. You shouldn't have to fight for her treatment like this. She should be entitled to her life, as all people are. I hate to ask this of you, but we have no other option. We need a poison that we can put into the governor's tea. We can be the revolution! We can do this
Potion
together.
seller, I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions.
Only the strongest to kill the governor! Let's go! We can do this together. The wretched can finally bring the people of Rainwall the freedom they deserve. I won't return to pick this up to avoid detection. Leave the finished poison next to the dumpster in the back alley, and we'll send an agent to pick it up. This way there will be nothing to trace the poison back to your shop. We will, at all costs, protect your livelihood. An aging machine? Finally, I can be a grandma! Because that's all that's needed. I just need to be old. You know, it's cookie clicker logic. I wanted to give you something. Some of my constituents found this yesterday. I'm not sure if it will help, but hopefully it'll be of some use to you. You won't see me again until after the deed is done. Stay safe, potion seller. Someone else is at the storefront. Ah, yes, my apprentice. Lovely to see you again, yes. How was your experiment? Was it successful? Oh, would you look at that? Yes, it will do quite nicely, I think. Cobbleweed. I didn't have cobbleweed. So this is a good way to get glass and battery acid, but not have to do those quests. Interesting. Found some ingredients for you. There's some high quality stuff in there, so don't go using it all in one potion. And I'll be sending you some more requests to keep your mind sharp, apprentice. Be sure to complete them as best you can. They'll have my signature on them. Perhaps you might even learn something. Yes, this potion will do quite nicely. Haven't seen craftsmanship like this since... When did I see craftsmanship like this? Finally can turn to withered nothingness. Cigarette butts. Cigarette butts. True, yeah, that prosthetic arm is good. I love it. Look at those suspended particles. Seems to be perfectly in balance. And the viscosity is just right. Should pour nicely onto the target. Perhaps a bit too sticky. I wonder what they'll use to get such a color. The luminosity. I don't know what I used to get the color. Maybe that's the glass. Let's see. By the evening of the 9th, an intensely toxic potion. Okay, I want to try for the elemental tears. Cheers. What does the aging machine do? Swaps the intensity of the most and least intense stats of ingredient. So for example, if I put like lotus root in there, it would... I think that was about the same. Fair. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. So it doesn't do that for, like, if it has nothing, it doesn't swap. I was thinking I might put the flavor into energy, but it didn't do that. It needs to have some energy. So we can't use lavender, and we can't use bananas. Huh. So we can invert this, for example. Some frickin' swamp water. Swamp oil. Stretch! Alright. Stretch your arms out. And then up and stretch and stretch, stretch, and slowly lower them down to your sides. Stretch over to the left and stretch, 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 and back. Stretch over to the right and stretch, 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 and back. Gonna twist that spine, twist, 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 and back. And we're gonna twist the spine the other way. Twist, 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 twist. And back. I bumped my elbow and then I'm just like, you know what, I'm not gonna move my arm too much farther, you know? So if I put the lid on, it's not quite gonna get there yet. So we need more energy. Cobbleweed, a common plant that grows in the cracks in cobblestone streets in urban areas. Smells lightly of feet. Explains that quite a bit. Okay, what's something... Yeah, we can't put the same ingredient through a process multiple times. Like, I mean, we can swap this. Actually, I think if we swapped this... Yeah, it would just go into taste. Because the tastiness is the least on that one, so that's not worth it. Like, I don't even know if this is possible. Because now we need it real healthy. Like, we could get the energy up right now, but now we need health. So, wait, can the lotus root... Okay. We got it. What do ice elemental tears do? What do they do? What'd I fight so hard for? It's like a slightly more stable nymph hair. Ice cold to the touch, these tear-shaped minerals are found deep in the earth, rumored to be left behind by an ancient being from another plane. Okay. Storefront. Hey again, potion seller. I was just on my route and I wanted to stop in and see if you had any more leads for me. Anything interesting worth writing about? I can't talk about old and forgetful. That's a crime. I don't remember what to the bottom was. Cafe au latte. Whoa, that's super cool. Thanks for the tip. We'll have to follow up with them about it. Thanks for the lead. Keep an eye on tomorrow's paper, okay? See you around. I can make coffee. Wretched and Vitus forces clash at Governor's mansion. The Wretched open with poisonous gas before escalating to armed conflict. Witnesses report seeing a man with metallic arm pouring potions over random things in city. Did I do that? Lemon farmer is sick and tired of making lemonade. I thought they were.
Seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler.
So Maurice wants this one. I found something. Okay, this gives cobbleweed slugs. I don't need this. I don't need this. Quality ingredients. I can see at the top of the building near my hiding hole. The problem is, I have no way to procure them. I theorize that if you brew a potion in both strengthening and toxic, I can temporarily transfer myself into a spider so that I can scale the building and retrieve the ingredient. Hurry! 100 bits well spent. Thank you, JK. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that I put the hat on a little early for you. Troll hide. That could be interesting. I'm not sure if you ever dealt with trolls before, but let me tell you, they are a nuisance. They'll eat anything and everything. There have been some trolls attacking the town, so I was hoping that you can make something that even a troll couldn't stomach. Hopefully, that will get them to leave. An intensely disgusting potion. I want to see. I want to see what we can do with a troll hide. Okay, luckily it has to be unappetizing and like other things. Imagine we just use ice elemental tears and we just invert the fucking health and energy to make poisons in a little bit. Could be pretty nice. But, right, this costs 40. Which, I mean, we can afford that, but... like, we need to make something real stinky. Looks like woodfolk ash is so far one of the best things we've got. Notably, I haven't, like, used any newspapers yet. But they could be helpful. Okay. Let's put some woodfolk ash in here. And let's see, what's the most flavorful thing we have? Cocoa beans. Can invert the flavor. Burn the cocoa! Burn it! Cheers. The stinkiest potion! Nice. Okay, inventory. Troll hide. Trolls have incredible regenerative abilities, and using a bit of their hide imparts that regeneration into potions. Okay. So, if I look at the elixir of life, right? Like, if I can back out still, if I look at it. It needs to be max, right? Yeah, all of them need to be max. Which is why this nymph hair is probably going to be very important. Ooh. It's gonna be rough. Hi there, I run a greenhouse that's built on the idea of reducing the amount of waste we produce and recycling what we can. We're running a bit low on our preferred fertilizer, and we were wondering if you could make us something using recycled goods. We must add cigarette ashes to a subtly invigorating and subtly tasting potion. Okay. Potion's so stinky, even a troll left and dropped some of its hide. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have cigarette ashes. I need to buy some. I bought cigarette butts. Oh, wait, no, they were up here. I don't need that. Okay. Let's invert the flavor. So that's a good start. Now we need some slight energetic properties while not hurting the flavor too much. A banana would do the trick. Let's buy some bananas. Okay. Cigarette butts and a banana. Enjoy. Okay, inventory. Widely known for its medicinal properties, this common plant also adds a bitter but refreshing taste to brews. Okay, could be helpful. Okay, storefront. Okra. Oh, why hello there, darling. Sorry to bother you if you're busy. My name's Okra. I run a produce stand further down the block. Couldn't help but notice you've set up shop here. Just had to stop by to see for myself. Seems like you've been busy down here. I've seen more than a few folks carrying your bottles with them into my shop, looking to add whatever you made to their soup or stew of the day. I sure as hell hope not. I sure as hell hope they aren't. It's broken glass. It's meant for killing. It's impressive such a repulsive concoction is possible without being toxic as death. God, I love how this game just juxtaposes like, wow, you're a miracle worker, with me just being like, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. I love this game. I must say, it's been driving up business for me, so well, thank you for that. Since you helped me get a bit of extra spending money today, I figured I'd stop by and return a favor. I'm looking for something to make my crops a bit tastier. Weather's been a bit harsh on them lately, so I haven't been getting a great field of them. So I wonder if you had something I could sprinkle right on top to make them pop. Suppose something to make a bit bigger would be nice as well, but I'm mostly looking for quality over quantity, if you catch my drift. I'd of course pay you for your services, but would also be more than willing to throw in some of my crops to help you with your brewing. Do you think that's something you can do? Sure, I can get right on that. Really? Oh, that's just lovely, darling. I want to do that. I wanna. By the evening of the 10th. Okay. Maybe their soup has hydrofluoric acid in it, so the glass is dissolved. Oh. I meant not to admit to the murders? What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, hydrofluoric acid, I feel like, might be a little bit intense for most people, for most people's soup. Okay, so I don't think I need either of these. We're just gonna go cheers to the governor. Commit to murder, you go to prison? I've got friends on the outside. Holy shit. I guess I need the strongest potion. Crunching up the glass does make it, pretty strong. If I do it again, will it explode? Well, it won't be suitable if I do that again. That's gonna be too flavorful. Jeez. It's too good tasting. That's too energetic, even if I flip it around. Uh-huh. It's too tasty. Oh, jeez. This could work. Okay, this is gonna be a little close. Okay, and we just need to refrigerate it. It's too tasty. It's not too tasty, but it's too vile. Oh no. It's too vile. Oh. Fuck. Just take all of Twitter, distill, and you get your toxin. I wish. Okay. What if I just, like... No. I feel like the glass is the way to go, simply because it's just a really fast way to make a poison. It's so unstable, but, like, it's just real dangerous. Look at it go. Okay, so it was the frog heart before. And I made it a little too intense. So I just add the frog heart. Oh, this is not quite enough. It's not... Oh my god, this thing is so finicky. So finicky. So something with, like, super mild, like, health benefits. Okay. Apparently stink is the lowest on that one, not the health. This machine is definitely interesting. No. I need this to have, like, the most is not on negative health, but it needs to be negative health. Slug's a little mild. But then I need to lower the energy. We need something more toxic than a Twitter racist and an asbestos plant? Is that what you're calling Twitter? Is this what we're calling that now? Okay. It's about to explode. But is this good enough? No. Okay. Okay, what if we do, like, maybe the glass is just too intense for this. As tragic as that is to say. It's just too intense. This is really hard. Like, maybe we don't... I think amplifying the glass shards might have been part of the problem. 'Cause maybe... Oh, that's gonna kill it. That is gonna kill it. I mean, so would adding more glass, but it would... Okay, wait. If I just add only glass... The fact that that almost works. Okay, that's... Is asbestos toxic really? It's more of an extreme irritant. No, yeah, there is cancer risk, yeah. Okay, what if I actually finally use a newspaper for something? Put this on here. Chill it. Perfect. We got it. And it's only barely on the verge of exploding. Rhinewall continues to innovate in coffee. Rhinewall Gazette continues to investigate. City sees growing use of potions in culinary use. Rhinewall Greenhouse goes green with new fertilizer. How am I relevant to all three of these? Alright. Maurice can get me rat's tails. Majorly toxic, majorly sedative, majorly disgusting potion. I've been wondering, what would happen if we made a potion that was bad at everything? Just completely horrible in all aspects. If you brew it up, I'll pour it on this local colony of rats and study their brain activity. Maurice. I know, but you gotta love him, right? Brewing garlic. Apparently this is very difficult. An intensely tasty potion. I just got married and my partner's cooking is not great, but I can't tell them that. Would you give me something that will make the food taste better, but won't have any other noticeable effects? And then, like, hospital help. I mean, we could totally help the hospital, and they're willing to pay a lot, but we could just get a bunch of rat's tails instead. Notably, we are in day 9 of 14. Or, at least day 9 of 14 of being able to save Grandma. Rats. Okay, big rats. Just a potion that's really bad with everything. Like, if I just ferment these, because like I can't do both. Wait, can I do more than one? Oh, you can do more than one. Huh. I actually had no idea you could do that. Anyway, we need to just put more things in here. Ta-da! Yeah, just fuck everything up. What do rats' tails do? Oh, they're not that great. Except for causing instability, I guess. Slithery and disturbing fleshy worms of rat skin. Probably best not to tell your clients if you use this ingredient. Dang. Well, I mean, it's good for small adjustments, but... Hello again, friend. I'm here to report that the deed is done. I thought you said you weren't coming back. I brought something to thank you. You've been a wonderful ally thus far, and I consider you a sincere friend. Vial of Inspiration. It's called a Vial of Inspiration. I found it while I was inside the mansion. Lesson says it can cure any illness, though I'm not sure how much I believe that. Still, it must have wonderful curative powers. You should use it to cure your grandmother. Thanks to you, Rhinewell is on its way to a better, brighter future. The wretched will not forget your kindness and bravery, unless anyone with a badge asks about it. See you around, potion seller. Let's hope history is kind to the both of us. Okay. So, Vial of Inspiration. So it raises everything equally. A rare alchemical ingredient, unparalleled in its value due to its perfect stability. Ooh. Legends say that this ingredient is the key to creating the elixir of immortality. God, they cost 600 a pop! Dang! Oh, they said they weren't coming back till the deed was done. Well, oh, there we go. There goes my reading comprehension, I guess. Okay. I wonder how close we can get right now. Can you crush more than once? Let me see. No, you can't crush more than once. But that did do pretty good stuff. Like, yeah, like how close can I get? Like, I can almost get there on health benefits there, like, but... Like, I can invert the tastiness of these, but, like, it's just not enough. Like, this is not gonna be enough. So, unfortunately, I don't know. It's possible that we've screwed ourselves over because we've been looking so much into poisons, you know, and now we need to, like, have stuff for, like, energy and, you know, and food. I mean, maybe we can get something for doing the fancy fertilizer. I mean, maybe the mandrakes are also pretty good. I feel like it's gonna take me more than one playthrough to figure out how to save Grandma. Which is unfortunate, but, I mean... Expect me to be perfect all the time? No. No. We could do both of these. And then see if, like, there's anything we're willing to not get tomorrow. I don't know. Let's try. Let's try for the mandrakes. Rip Granny, your time is coming soon anyways. I mean, true, she probably had a nice long life, but I mean, clearly my character would prefer she stick around a bit longer. I'm just saying. Sure, I could do this. Must be less than 45% stable. Huh. The rat tail will make it too stinky. And less. Oh, not like that, not like that. No, 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 no. Beautiful. Okay. Mandrakes. Once living root vegetable. Difficult to find, harder to catch, but a powerful addition to many potions. 3 hours till work alarm. Oh boy. I mean, if I tell you to sleep at this point, it's too late, right? It's like, it's pretty too late for that. Oh, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Let's see about the soul-saving soup. The tasty, tasty potion that won't do much else, but be tasty. Holy shit, they really mean it. Like, my goodness. 3 hours to develop simple soul minor goal. You come up with, like, very interesting problems to have. Okay, what if I invert these... Whoops. Regular beetles now. That's in, like... And then, like, invert the stinky. Uh-huh. Hey. Nice. Brewing garlic. Local rat colony grows to gargantuan sizes. Scientists unsure why. It seems to be something manually triggered, but we are unsure of the source. Titan Inc. releases report on unstable potion effects. Nearby town finally fends off troll attacks. I'm certainly making someone's career. Whale oil? Maurice. That does sound fascinating, but... Had a dream about finding a pile of gold under the riverbed that got me thinking. Could we make a potion that allows people to breathe underwater? You blow something up and I'll test it out. City moss. But we only get 6 rinds for that. Scared at night because she's scared of the dark. I need help or need a potion that makes me stay up all night so I can keep watch but don't make it taste yucky. I don't think I should do that. Creep crystals and 40 rinds. Not dog food. My sweet dog George, bless his heart, has gone and eaten some things from the trash bin down the street. I'm worried for his health. If you could make something that could heal him and also maybe have him regurgitate anything he ate, I'll be in your debt. Isn't that gonna make him throw up the potion too? Oh look, this would get us more swamp oil. I'm a little worried about, like, what that could, like, or I wonder what that could really do. Like... Oh, garlic is actually pretty good. Look at those stats. A specialty grown breed of garlic is meant for all chemical uses, built to impart powerful flavor into any potion that uses it. We can use garlic to cure Granny! We just need something that provides a lot of energy now. And maybe it'll actually work. Okay, so we need something stinky. Ogre aggression with swamp water as a reward. What are you doing in my swamp? Like, yeah, I see what you did there. I see what they did there. So if I invert the cigarette butts, it's a decent start on the stink. Maybe then I make the troll hide slightly more powerful. The health's not quite there. So I do this. Ooh, but then the flavor is going to be a little bit much. Rat tail works, though. Okay, creep crystals. What's a creep crystal? Invert the poppy milk for major awakening. True. True. We might end up having to brute force this potion. The vial of inspiration should go last because it can be added like at any time and it boosts everything. So if we can get everything close and just boost the vial of inspiration, we can make something really good. We'll just have to wait and see though. Okay, wait, what? With creep crystals. A rare mineral that grows in deep caverns. This peculiar rock is actually edible with a quite sweet taste. Okay, that's not particularly helpful. I don't know. So okra is gonna give us some vegetables if we help out. So let's see. This looks doable. This looks doable. Especially with garlic. Like, if we just intensify some garlic, it would probably do the trick. Right? Okay, we need a little bit of energy too, but... Just like, wouldn't that just be, like, bananas? Okay, it needs a little bit more health benefits, but... Like... Unfortunately, we can't flip the health. Okay, it would be the energy and the negative health that would swap there. Look, and even then, we don't want the negative health to be any more. Okay, we'll plonk a banana in there, and then we need something mildly healthy. Sure, that'll do the trick. Ah, someone's at the storefront. Oh, hello there, it's great to see you again, darling. Just popping by to see if you've finished up my order yet. Oh, why, look at that, isn't it just divine? Thanks so much, sweetums. Here's your payment as promised. I'm gonna put these right on my mandrake plant. I'll be sure to give you a sample when they grow in. Dang it, it's mandrakes! Before I go, I actually have another request, if you wouldn't mind. You see, I've noticed that you've been making some taste enhancer potions. My dear husband used to try his hand brewing some of those back in the day. Well, I can't say he was any sort of master at it. At any rate, seeing those bottles reminds me of him. My gumbo just don't taste the same no more without his fancy mix-ins. Would you mind making one for me? This is a more personal request than a professional one, but I swear to pay you just the same. Sure. Oh, thanks so much, darling. You don't know how much this means to me. I must say, though, I'm a bit against the use of lavender, if you don't mind. Just can't get behind the taste of it. Back a few days to pick it up. I'll hopefully have a nice surprise in store for you as well. Till next time. Okay. Yeah, it might be something really, really good. Alright, see you in a little bit, Tia! Let's see. We could help Maurice, but, like, we're running out of, like, good energy things, aren't we? I mean, if we invert the butterfly wings, maybe. That might be something, and if we invert swamp oil, too. We can make this work. We also have money to buy things, so wait, that's the wrong one. That's Okra's.
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cheers. Damn, though, she wants that really, really, tasty. Like, why why would you want it tasty and not healthy, though? You know, why not make it healthy while you're at it? Okay, I mean, it's easier for me, but maybe. Okay. So we need this to be revolting and energetic and healthy. So... cigarettes? No. I mean, it's pretty potent, like, repellent, but... I mean, this is the Beatles is kind of a decent start. We do need it to be kind of healthy by the end. Maybe we start with the Beatles. No, the Mandrake is too much. Huh. This one's a bit tricky. Why not ask for the ultimate potion while you're at the strongest potion? Like, what if I just reverse both of these? I still need something, like, energetic and, healthy. I need more poppy, or, ooh, molasses. What about molasses? What's that like? Okay, I have something else selected, so I can't exactly tell, but... if we just, like, flip this around... flip it around... flip that flavor around, and intensify... we're still not really getting there. The woodfolk ash would probably do it. It's expensive, but we could need it anyway. Oh no, but now it's gonna be too pungent. Okay. Let's restart. I'm gonna start with buying more ash. Okay.
Piss off, ghost!
Sounds nice. Sounds good. Piss off, ghost. Okay. Like, I could just flip the newspaper as well. Maybe even 2 newspapers? We still need more energy. But if we get some poppy milk, and invert that, that'll do it! Okay. This one was only expensive because I was running out of a couple things, but now we have extra. Plus, more shards of glass! More glass shards. It's wonderful. Okay. Whale oil. A refined oil harvested from whales. This ingredient is a popular commodity in far-off lands. Okay, if we invert that, that's not bad. Not bad. Could be useful. Apprentice, I have fantastic news! How so, Maurice? How so? I'd assumed, based on my analysis, the potion you made would turn the tin can I poured it on into a pink hue, but instead it turned into a frog! This is staggering! I've never seen a transmutation so complete before! I'm keeping him in my pocket. His name is Carl. Awesome! Hello, Carl! Yes, you've got quite the talent, young pupil! Where have I seen that before? Tell me, young potion seller, what are your aspirations? What do you hope to achieve with this skill of yours? I'm looking to cure my grandmother. Oh goodness, is she ill? That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, frogs! Let's go, frogs! Ah, yes, I'm familiar with the elixir of life. It's a very powerful potion, apprentice. It's nearly impossible to complete. There's, however, a very powerful ingredient called a vial of inspiration that could perhaps help you. That being said, I have practically no idea where you get such a thing. Got one. Anyways, I brought more ingredients for you, pupil. Hope you've been using my gifts well. I've also got another request for you. Let's try and make that potion again. Let's make more Carls, but this time make it even stronger. Perhaps Carl can be something else this time, like a rat or a hawk. Or a person. That would be quite strange. I'll return here soon, apprentice. Keep up the good work. Oh, there's somebody else here. Hey again, potion seller. I was just on my route and I want to stop in and see if you had any more leads for me. Anything interesting worth writing about? Have you heard about breathing underwater? Yeah, for Carl! Rocket Stone! Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, JK. Here, you know, write about this in the newspaper. Whoa, that's super cool! Thanks for the tip. I'll have to follow up with him about it. Thanks for the lead. Keep it on tomorrow's paper, okay? See you around. Yeah, we finally know what happened to poor Carl. Governor declares all-out war on Wretched, increases Vitus funding. We'll have peace by any means necessary, says Governor in wake of poisoning. Oh, he didn't die? Fuck. Cabbage stall destroyed in high speed. My cabbages! Worker minimum wage would stifle free market, says current council members. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Nightmare Orchid. Dance outbreak. We need help bad. I'm from a clinic downtown. There's been an outbreak of something. Everybody started dancing and they won't stop. It's been days amount of ideas. We need somebody to cure them and knock them out ASAP. Okay, how actually, how good is molasses? Like, as in, like, how... It's pretty stable stuff. It might be good to have more molasses. Honestly, if we had actually focused more on just raw cash, we could probably almost be able to buy another vial of inspiration by now. if we'd been better with the money. So that's an option. That is an option. Something to note if I can't pull it off this playthrough, which is looking possible. I want to help Okra. Let's see. Restless spirits. Greetings. I seek a potent incense that I can use for ritual spirit summoning. The more vile and unstable the concoction, the better. Worry not. No living creatures will be harmed by this. That was not one of my concerns. It's, not a problem. I could just do a bunch of newspapers. See if that works. Okay, well now we need something disgusting and oh, that'll do it. Nightmare Orchid. Oh, that looks very good reversed. Look at that. That stability is so good. And you just flip these around. Ooh. An uncommon variety of orchid found only in haunted graveyards. This ingredient is highly valued for its efficacy in poisons without a taste. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking! Let's work on that gumbo seasoning. What we might be able to do is just to go like this, and we have another one where we just reverse these. Boom! It's just a bunch of garlic. That's all that's needed. Just a bunch of garlic. Why, hello, darling. Just stopping by to say hi. See if you finished up that last brew for me. You have? Wonderful. Can I take a peek? Oh my, how beautiful is that? It's much fancier than Angus's brews. I'm sure it'll taste just divine. Here's your gold, darling. Cheers! Snake fruit. Okay, there we go. That seems like it might be useful. Oh, and I brought a gift. My crop's growing quite nicely thanks to your potion. They're better than any yield I've had in years. How's been easy like, darling, on the house? Oh, I can't wait to run home and try this out. I'll see you again soon. Okay, snake fruit. A hard shell of scales surround this long and thin fruit, but the flesh inside is very sweet and slightly sour. We're looking for more stuff with very low instability, so that's nice. I don't think we're gonna get these two objects because we didn't do the other pathways. But, like, we're decently close to success. I wanna mess around a little bit more. See if we've actually got it. Because, like, okay, first things first, we need to intensify all of this. We're not gonna use it yet. We just need the intensity. Okay, intensify that. Intensify that. Okay, that would make this more flavorful. I need something more energetic. Yeah, energy's definitely the problem now. So that means we need to invert this. It's getting very unstable. god, we are so close! We're so ridiculously close. Yeah, that wouldn't quite do it. So this is how close we are. The gas, I think the gas now will make it hold up. If we don't add the snake thing, it might work. Okay. Okay, wait. You're right on it. You're right on it, JK. Okay. Fuck the energy, right? Jeez. Yes! Yes! Thanks, JK, for the reminder. High five! We got it! We did it! Before the day end, even. Like, before the deadline. Seems we've received a package, darling. It's from Rhinewall. Could it be? It is! They've done it, darling! It looks just as beautiful as your old ones used to. Perhaps your ramblings weren't nonsense after all, darling. Maybe this is the miracle we've been hoping for. Grandma! Oh my stars, look at this place. Why, you've been quite busy, haven't you? I've always known you've had the talent for potion brewing, and I was right. You're a born natural, sweetheart. Yeah, we made it out of the grave. Yeah. Oh, and it seems you've quite a few loyal customers as well. That's always the most rewarding part, isn't it? What? They helped you with the potion for me? Well, that's so sweet of them. I'll have to make something special for them. I'll brew up my tastiest potion. I want you to keep this shop going for me. Keep brewing and don't get too cocky now. There's something to be learned in every potion. Aww. Well, there we go. So there's definitely still a couple plot threads I didn't resolve. Really cute. I wonder if, like, the other, if the plot lines kind of... Oh. Now, sweetie, as I mentioned before, I want you to keep this shop running for me as long as you'd like. Feel free to brew to your heart's content. There's so much more magic to be made. My only request is you find the time to help the people of Rhinewall along the way. Reinvesting back into the city is the best thing we can do to thank them for all they've done for us. Have fun, sweetie. Best of luck in all your brews. Speedrun time. I mean, maybe? Bloody conflict at Governor's Manor results in poisoned governor. Numerous casualties at Governor's Manor in wretched Vitus battle. Man with gills spotted swimming in Rhinewell Bay. Strange otherworldly screams heard at night. I'm doing an excellent job. I don't know how I feel exactly about speedrunning it, but look at that. The game doesn't end. I mean, maybe there's still more story to be had. So we're gonna work on this one for Maurice, for example. Like, it just needs to be unstable. It doesn't need anything else. So if I just, like, flip the rat tail and, like, mess with this a lot. Wait, what's in the shop? Subscriptions. Oh. Purchasing these subscriptions will give you a renewable source of ingredients, so you can subscribe to Rheinwald Adventurers Guild, sponsor an adventure, and keep the city safe while earning yourself some spoils. Farmers Market sponsorship, so we can get market foods. Clean the streets of Rheinwald. Experience the wonders of the world right here in Rheinwald. Potion Brewing Essentials box. Fountain of Inspiration Construction Fund. Help fund the construction of a Fountain of Inspiration. So I imagine this gets you more of the vials. Did I not even use it? I have one. Did I not eat? Wait, no, it refunded me everything I used to revive Granny. Because I definitely used this. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. Let's see, Rheinwald Adventurers Guild. Sponsor a Rheinwald adventurer and help keep Rheinwald safe. By giving money where it costs, you protect the city and any dangerous species that would dare threaten it. In addition to your guaranteed safety... That's not how you spell guaranteed. I know, because I fuck up saying guaranteed all the time. That's not how you spell it. We'll also deliver some of the spoils of our adventures every 3 days or so. Okay. Every 5 days in the afternoon. Possible ingredients: hippogriff claw, spider venom, troll hide, etc. If purchased, first delivery will be next afternoon. Okay. Rambutan. Cigarette ashes, glass shards, battery juice. Restaurant leftovers. Vial of inspiration, yeah. So I'm game for some like leftovers delivery. Some League of Explorers. Adventurers Guild probably pretty good too. You know, let's just get a bunch of stuff. Anyway, we also gotta make this real unstable. So I don't know if Hampter is one of them. Okay, just hold up a sec. Okay, subdue those health effects and then like invert this. There we go. Just a bunch of... Oh, it's gonna explode. Would you have a bit of time after stream for a little bit of Minecraft fucking around? No, because I need to get the next collab not multiplayer episode out, unfortunately. So today, definitely not, definitely not today. Oh wait, I have to actually buy all those subscriptions again. Curse you! We'll just do that. But yeah, unfortunately I'm pretty busy tonight, but I would be game to try some of that stuff out, especially because I haven't actually installed Minecraft on this computer yet, so I definitely need to do that and get all my settings in order, and just, in general, see how it feels to play on this computer. I imagine it'll feel just fine, but who knows, there might be something else. So, yeah, definitely game, not tonight, basically is the summary. If that is, okay with you to know. To note, so we can just mash up some glass shards. And invert some glass shards, and maybe this together will make our nice unstable potion. Just lower the health effects of that a little bit. Potion successful, let's go. Someone's at the storefront. Ooh. We got some beard, we got some dwarf beard hairs. Though most dwarves live in recluse deep underground, occasionally some come to the surface, willing to trade a bit of their hair for various foreign goods. The hair carries their strong fortitude with it. Finally, something that gives a ton of energy. Let's go. I found this. Thank you for the moss. That's all he has to say. Is it just because this is post-game now? Maybe. Must add frog hearts. Huh. I want mammoth mushrooms. I want to see what this is. I want to see. I don't know if that's happening, actually. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Like, we need more energy, so that would be dwarf beard hair. So that would get the energy up. And then we just, like, invert a rat tail. Because... oh, no, this is the same rat tail. This rat tail will put in some good work. Let's go. Just want to do a quick test of whether you can host a public server from your PC to test your understanding of the process. But it's not pressing at all. Gotcha. Understood. Thanks for the clarification. Ooh, we got some stuff from the restaurant. Like sea urchin. Ooh. Tastes good, but makes you sleepy. Well, quite dangerous looking on the outside. The inside is a delicacy that is sweet, creamy, and somewhat briny all at once. Huh. Hello again. Just stopping by to say thank you. Tried out that tasty potion you gave me. I must say it was just divine. My gumbo hasn't tasted like that in years. Tell you the truth, it brought me to tears, truly. For just a second, life felt a bit more complete again. Have you ever lost someone dear to you, darling? No, I can't say I have, because we did it. We saved Granny. Can't say I have. Hope you never do, darling. Grief like that changes everything. There's the before and then the after. The after's so much quieter, darling. Okra, I think you're old enough to know that that's kind of inevitable. I mean, I delayed the inevitable, so my granny's still walking around, but, like, she's still gonna die. Like, you can't just cheat death forever. I know that everybody I know and love is gonna die one day. Still want to care about them. Yeah, right. I hope you die before all of your loved ones, so that way they can miss you. But even for that, just that one meal, it's almost like you brought Angus back to me. I can't thank you enough for that. I mean, if you have some more cash, I'd take it. I have to buy, like, subscription boxes. After all, that's like, that's what all the cool potion sellers are doing these days. All of them. But I could see in your face something's troubling you. What's wrong? Your grandmother? Oh, that's just horrible. Darling, I wish her all the best in your son. Seems this winter, she's alive. She's alive and fine. I already cured her. I think the game kind of maybe sort of intended you to do it on the final day. But I wanted to see what was possible, and then it was possible. So, well, oopsie! So sorry to be down in the dumps. To tell you the truth, things aren't doing so well for me back on the farm. That potion made me help with some of them, but I still have rows upon rows of crops in the field that refuse to grow. There's been a drought, you see. I don't think there's nothing I can do to revive them. Might not even have enough food for myself come winter, much less the funds to replant in spring. Perhaps this is the year where old Angus's farm finally dies. That's too bad. Good luck with that. I bet I can make a potion that could help. Well, it's very sweet of you, darling, but I don't know any potion that can bring plants back from the dead. And even if it existed, I don't got no money to pay you. Of course, you think of me while you're fiddling around that old lab of yours, I'd be willing to try just about anything. Well, I'll best be off. Sorry for bothering you with all my chattering around. I know you got much more important things to do than talk to little old me. Good luck with everything, darling. Wish you all the best. Someone else is here? Maurice? Yeah. Ah, yes. Hello, apprentice. I can't seem to remember why I've come here. For the potion you asked me to make? Yes! That's it! The potion! Of course, of course. What else would it be? Apprentice, I need you to make a potion for me. You see, I need something that can turn any metal into gold. I can assure you that there's no specific reason why I would want this potion. It will certainly be difficult to pull off. It will require the potion to have a strengthening component to it. But I'm sure you can accomplish this. I also strongly recommend that you not use any battery juice to make this potion. The acid in that ingredient could destroy any metal it's applied to, regardless of economic value. That's a fair ask. Isn't that illegal or something? I love that they're drawing attention to, like, the fact that making gold would probably be pretty illegal. I can do that. I have faith in you, apprentice. You will succeed. Okay, by the evening of the 14th, by the evening of the 14th. Cannot add battery juice. Okay. Let's start with the fertilizer. So let's intensify some garlic. Add that. And now we need something that's tasty, but not so good on the other things. You know, like if we just make newspaper tastier or ashes tastier. Like this. Just zap some ashes with the zappifier and pressure cook it. Boom. Someone's at the storefront. Oh, Okra's back already? Why, hello, I got your message. You said you made something for me? What's this? You made this beautiful potion for me? Oh, it looks like a miracle. I can't possibly accept this. I don't got no money with which to pay you. You can pay me when your crops grow back in. Take it. Oh, honey, I'm speechless. This is just about the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. I don't know if I could ever repay you, but I'll certainly try. I'm gonna go try it right now. I'll put it right into my sprinklers. Be back to let you know how it goes. Woo. Local potion seller creates elixir of immortality. Credits the potion to their grandmother, who gave them the recipe. Rogue menace caught stealing chicken bones. Maurice! Hey, welcome back, Tia! We cured Granny! New gear factory slated to start construction in Rhinewall. Okay. Sports ball crimes. This guy humiliated me at sports ball a week ago, and nobody let me live it down. My team, my coach, my school, this guy needs to pay. I need something to get rid of him for good so he can never mess with me again. Well. Let's do the Midas touch first before we facilitate any murder.
Oh shit,
Granny's got a knife! Yeah, Granny can handle the strongest potion. Granny's built different. My god, is Granny built different. Oh, we can buy tools? Hey, these are the things we missed out on before! Nullifies the side effects of any ingredient, but greatly intensifies this instability. So, like, it focuses on purely just the one thing? Nullifies the current weakest effect of the potion. Huh. Wouldn't Midas Touch facilitate a lot of murder? Specifically, what he said he wanted was something that would turn other metals to gold. So it's more of a classic alchemical thing instead of a, actual Midas Touch. At least as far as I've been told. I swear we used the beard hair. Wait, maybe there was just more. Maybe there was just more beard hair. Okay, so we need probably some hearts, right? Yeah. Let's go, frog hearts, let's go. One more frog heart ought to do the trick, right? We'll put that in the fridge. No. Uh-huh. We need something that's very, very, very lightly bad for energy, but good for the other things. What if we just, we'll just dilute some lavender a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Diluted. Let's go. Oh, hello again. I've got great news. My crops are thriving thanks to your potion. Not only are they growing again, these are the biggest I've ever seen them. I harvested everything I could today, and I've already sold all of it. And because they were so big, this has been one of the most profitable days this farm's ever seen. Lotus root, brewing garlic, moonflower, and cocoa beans. Haven't gotten moonflowers yet. Well, I didn't sell all of them. I'll save some of you. Some for you, of course. It's the least I could do for what you've done for me. Something else I want to give you, too. You saved our farm, and I don't know if I could ever repay you for that. This is the best I can do. Oh, cool! Look, it's a vial of inspiration. One of the most powerful potion ingredients known to man. I feel like I was supposed to collect a ton of those and use those to cure Grandma. I just used the one and it refunded it for some reason. I went looking for one many years ago, hoping it could save Angus. But it couldn't, and I've been holding on to it ever since. I want you to have it. Use it to help your grandma save her, just like you saved me. I already saved my grandma, Okra. I already did it. Unfortunately, I gotta get going. I'm gonna run down to the market and see if I can use some of this money to hire some farm hands. Can't pick all these crops myself in time for winter. Best of luck to you, potion seller. Hope we meet again soon. Probably should have done that early. Yeah, if we could, yeah, maybe we should actually see how early we can save Granny, because that would be really, really weird. Apprentice, did you finish it? Yes, this is perfect. I'll return soon, apprentice. With some gold, maybe? Okay, sports ball crimes. Like, yeah, this is a pretty difficult potion. Ooh, we got forest dragon scale. Ooh. Fascinating. Incredibly rare scale from a dragon that lurks in the great forest. Contains a fraction of the immense dragon's power. Strongest potion seller. Okay, so if we just, like, invert stuff like lotus root, we should be pretty good. For a while. Yeah, we'll intensify it a little bit. Okay, so the strongest is the health right now. You feel the great green in the dragon scale. It's definitely a dragon scale. I don't know what else to say. I feel like I want some more cigarette butts. Okay, I know it says it's the ashes, but they're... Look at the image. Tell me that's not what that is. Intensify! And... Murder assisted. Apprentice, I have amazing news. Your potion, it worked. Used it on some iron, it turned to staggering amounts of gold. What, you want some? Well, it's too bad I spent it already. Would you like to see what I spent it on? I think you'll be quite pleased. A vial of inspiration. Whoa! Reminds me of TGT for some reason. That's an interesting conclusion to draw. Got it for you, apprentice. A vial of inspiration. Totally for your grandmother's sick. I'm positive this will help her. She's fine, Maurice. I want to thank you. You've helped prove my research. You show me that I'm not crazy after all. My whole life, the people I work for threw me to the curb, but you helped me regain some amount of closure. I suppose that's the right word. I've nothing more to teach you. The apprentice has become the master. Could be more proud of my pupil. Go create the elixir. Cure your grandmother. I've already done that. Whatever you do, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Like, hold up. Who made Golden Treasure the Great Green? See. Just checking quick. Yeah, it's definitely a different studio. But I had to check quick to make sure it wasn't a reference. Because it does sound pretty on point. Just put a sign in front of the front row. It's like, my grandma's fine now, but thanks for the vials of inspiration. Yeah, pretty much. What does clean the store do? Clean the store will advance you to the next time period and give you 5. While not profitable as making a potion, it's a helpful action if you get stuck. Okay. Well, I don't need to do that. Because I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. But I want to see what happens if I go through what's supposed to be the final day. You know? Because I definitely, accelerated the game a little bit more than it's supposed to. What if I just use a vial of inspiration for a random customer? Or this forest dragon scale. But let's be real, garlic is probably a way better way to go. Okay, garlic. Oh right, I have this thing too. You know, if we ever need that. Something with a lot of energy would be inverted poppy milk. Hurts the flavor a little bit, but with more garlic, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, more than fine. Hell, I might even want to invert even more poppy milk. There we go. 40 rains. Huge dip in price of gold after unforeseen large influx. The gold was sold from an anonymous source, according to reports. Yeah, it do that. Local farmer harvests largest yield in decades after using miracle potion. Rainwald State Fair to feature largest eggplant ever. Wow. Muktuk? Send help. If you're currently reading this, I'm currently trapped in the belly of some giant whale. Need you to get me something, anything to get out. If I can blow a hole in the side of this beast, I think that should work. Just send it out to sea and I'll hope the fool swallows it. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, that'll do the trick. Let's use some glass. Oh, we don't have any glass. I didn't buy, like, the community cleanup fund. So I have to go buy some more. The ranges for this are actually, like, incredibly forgiving, which is kind of wild. So this should boost the instability by quite a bit. You know. So if I just, like, invert some more glass, that should, like, do the trick. Nothing like fermenting some glass. Well, there we go. We got some pretty good ingredients. They did announce the development of Golden Treasure, too. Really? More Golden Treasure Great Green 2? Or I guess Golden Treasure. The Great Green is their first game, so Golden Treasure 2. That, I want that so bad. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'm gonna have to take a look. Rose Hips. Hello, I'm the groundskeeper here at the Governor's Manor, and I humbly request your services. Among all the recent bouts between the wretched and the Vitus, the garden has occasionally been caught in the crossfire. I require a potion to help heal and maintain the garden. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Okay, let me take a look. History. Okay, there we go. Dreaming Door returns Golden Treasure 2, Story Creator, and more. Ooh, it's gonna have, like, story support? The next one? Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Okay, so they posted in August of this year that they're gonna make Golden Treasure 2. Hierophant. Ooh. I'm excited. Yeah, for those of you who do not know, Golden Treasure Great Green was one of my favorite games that we played in, what was it? Was it season 2 or was it actually in season 3 of Tiny Game Tuesday? It's in one of them. It's in one of them, but, like, I love that game so much. It is very thoughtful and well written, and when I played it, I had just started getting recovering from COVID, so I didn't play most of it on stream, so you can't really watch my VOD. I played it mostly by myself, but it's really, really good. If you like visual novels, it's chef's kiss. It's got a lot of fun stuff in it. So if they make a page, like, when they make a page for their next game on Steam, I'm definitely wishlisting it. Like, yes. Yes, I'm excited for what they do next. Alright. I want to finish up this day and see if anything else happens. It's week 44. Week 44. What do you mean it's week 44? Oh, week 44 of waiting? I think that math checks out. I don't know. Also, I'm realizing that relaxing my face is in the corner of my cam. So I think It needs to be a little bit more over. There we go. I've been a little bit off this whole time. Oopsies. This is why I need a second monitor. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. We need something really healthy. To be fair, these things are really healthy. Oh, week 44 is when you played it on stream. I think then that would be season 3. I think that's season... No. That would still be season 2. Yeah, I think that's season 2. Thank you. Yeah, I think nymph hair is one of the things that we're gonna need to add to this. Because look at how much that boosts to the curative properties. And we just, if we boost this a little bit. Boom! Yay! We should probably also buy more subscriptions so I keep getting more things in. We did already get the Adventurers Guild. So let's do the City Cleanup Fund. So that way we can get more free glass. Yeah. 26 at the end of yeah. Because I try to do the math. I didn't put the number on today's stream because like I realized I was already live when I was inputting the title and I was like ha 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 ha
Let's
ha
have a drink.
ha. Cheers. We need some strong acid. If you can make it something that can melt through, say, 1 foot of steel and can keep quiet, will make it worth your while. They're breaking into a bank, and they're only gonna pay me 10 rinds. That's a fucking scam. That's what that is. I know I don't have spider venom yet, and I kinda need it, but, like, come on. Yeah, agreed to you. That's what I said. Scam. If you're gonna break into a bank using my stuff, like, I deserve to be paid at least, like, 10% of the rinds you're getting, right? Like, jeez. Come on. There's no way that spider venom's worth that much. I don't think Paul would pay that. I think Paul would pay me fair. I know I'm probably just losing it, but there's this dang bird that keeps perching on my window, staring at me during my watch. I can't keep it away no matter what I do. And he's saying to make me fast enough to catch it. You got anything? Catch the bird. 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 Yay. Someone's at the storefront. Hey, potion friend, how's it going? It's been a while since we really talked. Seems like your shop's gotten a lot of business since we first met. Congratulations. What about me, you ask? Well, I actually have some awesome news. I've been given my first real assignment. My editor gave me my own lead and everything. She said if it was good, they'd even put my article on the front page. Isn't that crazy? I'm so excited. And I have to say, it's all thanks to you. If you hadn't helped me find something to write about, I never would have been able to prove myself. I have to admit, though, thanking you isn't the only reason I'm here. You see, my lead, it might have something to do with you. Don't panic, though. I know my buddy didn't do anything wrong. I just have a few questions, if that's okay. I received a tip that a suspicious figure was seen entering your shop. The person matched the description of a suspect seen fleeing the scene after the governor's poisoning. The suspect was described as having a dark green coat and a gold metallic mask. Does this sound familiar? Never seen anyone like that. Never seen anyone matching this description? No one was here. Wow, that's so strange. No one came to your shop. Why would your neighbor have told the paper they saw someone? I don't understand why they would lie. Seems a little suspicious if you ask me. What are you getting at? I feel like you're implying something. Oh wait, I get it! That's it! They must be the culprits! It makes sense for them to frame you since you're new to the city and taking their business. That's the motive. That's a whole conspiracy! Thank you, Devin. You think that the wretched put them up to it? Are they victims themselves, or are they caught up in a web of treachery that leads to murder? Oh god, this story's gonna be amazing. So tell me, what do you know about the potion shop at the end of the street? Don't really know anything about them. That's okay. I'll just have to go directly to the source. Do you think they're dangerous at all? Seriously, I know nothing about them. Alright, I'll be sure to proceed with caution when I go and gather more intel. Yeah, Devin is so cool. I'm sorry, Devin, though I'm framing somebody. I'm gonna ask around, see what else I can find before I go back to interview them directly. Be sure to keep you updated, and don't worry, I won't even tell them I talked to you yet. I'll be gathering intel incognito. This is exciting! Alright, I'll be back soon. See you later, potion seller. Rhinewell citizen catches falcon with bare hands. I don't know why my hands transform like this, but I'm sure it helped. With bare hands. Not bare hands. Bare hands. Fucking hell. Homicide victim was alive hours before death, sources claim. Governor's Royal Garden now open for tours. Oh, there's things sure to love about this game, my god. My grandpa's birthday's coming up soon, I'll be honest. He isn't doing great, and I'm not sure if I'll make it to the next one. I'm not asking for some miracle cure for old age, but if you can make something nice to make his birthday special, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's see, Strength of Dragons. Dear Potion Seller, I'm in great need of your aid. We actually need to add a Forest Dragon scale, but we used up all of them. Alright then. So, I think, though, I need to save and quit to title because I'm getting kind of tired. But this is a fun game. I don't know if the story keeps going from here. It's a lot more light on the story than I was expecting, but I do appreciate the puzzle solving aspects. And it's definitely interesting. I might play again with siding with everybody and see what happens. I don't know what that emote is, Tia. I don't know. I've never seen that one before. But I'm definitely glad I was able to actually play this game this time because one step from the ultimate form bear tick. Okay, there it is, and that's why Tia's reacting like that. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. The more you read, it makes more sense. I'm sure that I looked pretty weird this stream because I'm not used to the camera being up there. And I'm sure you guys also aren't used to me being down here as well. But this was a fun time, and I'm glad that you guys were here to join me. It is good to finally get to play this game all the way through, because a lot of my good vibes about this game format. I would have liked a slightly more cohesive story, but who knows? There still might be more. There still might be more to it, and I just didn't get a chance to see it. The game's only $10, so if this interests you, go ahead and pick it up. I love the potion mechanics. It's really fun to just mess around and have multiple ways of solving problems. And I really like it. I really like it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely try it again, especially when I know post-game that I can just get everything I need. Yeah, you could just, like, have stuff delivered. They made sure that, like, here you go, you can have infinite materials now! Woo! Which, I gotta say, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Time for a 2-hour well-slept percent attempt. Yeah, good luck, JK. Have a good power nap. Good luck. Good luck. Whew. Alright, let me go ahead and show off my full screen camera again. Like, whoa! Whoa, I'm coming at you in a resolution never seen before. Except earlier in this stream. Yeah, I definitely did come at you with, like, this resolution earlier. But it's still pretty new. It's still pretty new to be, in this, like, this well-defined, you know? Like, I actually look pretty clear. Like, but some of my other ones, you know, I still got that kind of, like, artifacting, you know? Previous experience, you'll be at least sleepy compared to last fucking... Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty sleepy this month because it's December, and, like, you know, in the northern hemisphere, that means it's winter, and it's just, like, always fucking dark outside. Like, it's... I can't get motivated, it's so... tiring! Won't last the whole day. True, yeah. Let's see, you love the new setup thing? It's like looking through a window in our pink-purple void. Okay, so Tia, what if I told you that that's just something I threw together because I didn't have time for anything else today? Because you know what this pink-purple void is? I'm gonna break the illusion a little bit. This is just the stream layout, but zoomed in. I broke... It looks cool though. Thank you. So imagine what this is gonna eventually look like when I actually, like, put in more effort, right? It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Oh no, now you guys can actually make out the stains on this hat. Because yeah, it did get stained at some point. I spilled some tea on it, okay? It happens. It happens. But now, I might need to clean it again. Fair. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily notice either. Or at least I wouldn't point it out, but now you guys can just know, I guess. That the shame of the higher definition camera. Like, now, you guys can also see my moles a little better, too, because I've got moles on my face. See? Look at me pointing out all my insecurities. I swear it'll be good for me. Alright. We should see who else is live right now. We could watch more Lethal Company. I do love Lethal Company. It's so funny to watch. No, mute that. See, for however long the stream had, summon the kitty. Okay. Kitty. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Got the kitty. I got the kitty. Looking good. Kitty looking nice. Yeah. Whee! Is it good? It has been like a while since I've been able to actually use the Animal Companion redeem, so I am happy about that. Cause like chat interactivity has definitely suffered while my computer's been out of commission. So I'm glad to bring stuff like this back to you. Yeah, hype! Alright, let me go ahead and bring up bring up my plugs here quick. because I have a Patreon link and I've got a YouTube link, and those are the best ways to support me both financially and non-financially. And like I said earlier today, Patreon is rolling out some new follower benefits. So even if you just follow a creator, you can still be notified of when they're posting, and creators are now also going to be able to post on there just like a normal social media. So it'll really be like probably the best place to keep track of some of my updates. If I remember to actually use it, which hopefully I will. I think being able to use it like as an all-purpose update platform will make me use it more. So feel free to get yourselves an account. I believe you don't even need to attach any payment information to make an account, especially with these newest rules. So if you're interested in that, be sure to leave a follow, or whatever they call it on there, because I frankly don't know yet. But I'm also working on some stuff for my YouTube channel. It's going to be coming hashtag soon, you know, as soon as it can, with all the projects I've been working on lately, because volunteering has been going great, by the way, guys. I've been working at, like, at the farmer's market and at the, with cats at a shelter, so that's been really cool. Yeah, yippee, yippee, yippee! Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing that, and I can tell you all about the stories on Friday, because so far, every time I've tried to volunteer to help the kitties, something weird has happened to me when I'm taking the bus home. And I wonder if it's gonna happen again. And I can tell you all about it this Friday. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be playing this Friday. We might play more Oxygen Not Included, but there's always the option of doing other things. So if you have something you want me to play, it's a good time to, like, mention it in the Discord, or in chat, or tweet it at me if you still use Twitter. Ugh. Have to see who gets a job first, a sociable, nice, cool person, or me. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Do you know how hard I've been trying? It's gonna be you. You actually have a school education, and that looks good on paper. I don't. So I look terrible on paper and nobody hires me. It's Minecraft. Okay, noted. Your opinion is noted. I'm not sure that I could, like, we'd have to talk about, like, if you wanted to run a server, we'd have to talk about that. But if it's me running a server, definitely not gonna be ready by Friday. 30 times more employable than me, don't even have NCA level 1, that's only barely better than me. But that means you look better on paper, and in this economy, nobody's gonna take the risk. You are like, you're like 20 times more employable than me. It just means when you get a job, you're just gonna have to keep paying for your sub. Alright, let's go ahead and set up that raid. Let's raid ATM 0 because I've been really enjoying Lethal Company. So go ahead and copy this raid message, put any emotes on the end of it, any of them all, so we can bring the party to him.
Let's have a drink.
And I'll hydrate. Cheers. I hope you guys are excited for the new Collab Not multiplayer episode that is coming out tomorrow. Because it's, like I said earlier, it's a whole bunch of me and my family info dumping about art in games that we enjoy and why it's impactful to us. And, like, I loved making it, alright? I loved making it. I had an excuse to info dump. And, that's another reason why it's good that I'm ending a little bit early today, because I am going to be finishing up that edit as well. Luckily, there's not too much I have to do, so it should just be really quick, and then I can just go relax, because I need to relax today. But thank you guys so much for watching. Let's see. Sent you a link to a game getting more autism for after a recent update. Is it more monsters? It might be more monsters, isn't it? Like monster prom stuff. Alright. I love you guys. I hope to see you guys again this Friday. I love you. Goodbye.